welcome back to Worlds 2025. We're broadcasting live from the rAge eSports Arena Center, in Beijing, China. We saw the wall we went to visit yesterday as well, but we are gearing up for round 2 of the Swiss stage. And the question will be for HLE and for CFO, and I guess specifically for CFO, if they can crawl those stairs to that higher plane that they've been gunning for this entire year, and if they can take down HLE. I'm Shox, and I'm really happy to be here at the desk with Kobe and with Dagda as we look ahead to this wonderful day with honestly 2 spectacular matchups.
Super excited for it. You talked them up. The Flying Oyster, this underdog story. How high can they fly?
Yeah, it feels like they're taking those steps 2 at a time at points. They have looked fantastic, but now it's in against HLE. It's all up in the air.
Who knows? Talking about steps, Kobe, you have a little souvenir?
We went to the Great Wall. I got the panda hat. You got one as well.
I got one as well. Well, I was going to mess up my hair.
Okay. I don't care about my hair.
Okay. Well, we'll fix it under this next video because, of course, to celebrate the 15-year anniversary of Worlds, which is absolutely amazing, Riot is posting a bracket of memorable plays from Worlds history, which we're always happy to look at. So let's check out the next round. It's Uzi's Vayne Flank from 2013 versus Gumayushi's Blind Baron Steal from 2022.
It would then allow him to clean up fights his Vayne, but OMG going for the fights. They have the man advantage.
Oh, lovely. Naturally going very deep. Cool going to go over towards Sammy. There's a Stan United being used very early. Uzi is coming in from the backside. Surprise! Here comes the Vayne. Kill for White. San's not going to escape this one. They focus down Uzi. Well, look at him. He's still alive. He's still surviving. He stays alive. Ace for Royal.
The game open. That's going to be DRX on Baron. They take down 4 of T1. The flank from Pioshik on the top side and then teleport in from Zeka.
DRX circled T1 like Shox, herding them in. T1 didn't find a response. Guma, can he steal it? Guma will have to fire right here. Gumayushi steals Baron.
We never heard from K-Girl again.
Bad boy, Mark. Bad boy.
Bad boy. But hey, it gave me goosebumps, Dagda, seeing that Uzi moment from 2013. I think there's a lot of newer viewers who might not know these plays, right? But he was a menace.
He was incredible, and 2013 was actually the first Worlds I ever watched as a fan. And I remember watching that play thinking, oh my God, I want to do this. And then I remembered I don't have hands and became a support main instead.
Hey, I'm a support main. So, of course, keep your eye on this bracket. It was the Vayne flank that made it in this one.
Check 1, 1, 2. 2, 2, 2, check 1, 2. 1, 1, 2.
I mean, I just want to say that Guma stealing objectives on Varus is like easy mode.
Yeah.
At this tournament, he's also stolen them on Xayah and even Yunara of all things too. So
what is that? Is that game sense or what is that? That he's the only one who can do it. So
that's just Guma things.
It is him. It's just him. He is him.
He is him. Exactly.
Balls Pentakill is my personal favorite though.
All right, that should
which one's my
totally
favorite?
win. But speaking of brackets, let's take a look at our Swiss stage bracket as we head into the final stages of Swiss. How do we feel overall about the draw?
How the hell is KT the team? Like, out of all the teams here from the LCK, the fact that it's KT that goes 3-0 is just mind-boggling to me.
Actually so funny, and it is so applicable. What's really crazy too though is BLG, #1 LPL seed, is down there in the elimination bracket already with T1.
1, 1, 2, 2, 2, 2, check 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2.
Oh, you beat BLG, congratulations.
Big Dokes wants the challenge. You know? He wants the hard path. Honestly, I still think the kit is fine. Like the champion is well designed. I think it's a fine pick. It has been over prioritized.
I feel like it's really hard for us to win them. We have to come up with good strategies to plan things and how we play the match to maybe take the game off them. So we'll try to do our best.
Any specific player that you should be careful about?
I feel like it's going to be the top end.
It's a game. Applied it and got better. And I think that is so inspirational to see from players coming out of that region.
Yeah, it's also difficult to do when they only dropped a single series over the course of the year, right the way back to the start. But it does stay a lot of players themselves. We have seen them grow over the course of the last 2 or 3 years. I think a huge portion of that is kind of like the players moving to regions like the LPL, maybe not having the best of times there, but many of those regions that's why I like to focus on people like Junja and Doggo, because Junja end up playing on EDG with Piper. When they end up winning World, he's actually subbed out for rAge and couldn't find the success there. And it's a similar story when you look across to Doggo. Picked up after a fantastic series at Worlds and moved across to BLG. Why does Zeka end up leaving from BLG? But these players couldn't find the same success that these LCK superstars did.
And they're looking like they 100% deserve to be there. Doggo has actually been insane. The Draven pick where he's just laning top, his solo kills in this game, the Caitlyn game as well, amazing from him. And so that's why really impressive stuff. CFO, they've gained so many fans because they have been consistent in coming to all the international events so far this year.
Doggo has been playing well. It is always a player.
No matter what pick you seem to put him onto, he will always perform. Even in their losses on things like the Kai'Sa, this one was absolutely insane. It feels like at times he can do no wrong, and it has to be shutting down him. Even if we didn't get to hear the Chowie interview, it has to be the number one.
He has to play well, and then he also has to tell Zeka to be able to team up the just remind him.
They're not going to make a mistake. Well, when it comes to this matchup, there are so many things we're seeing for the final match where Charlie is ready. Meditations and the Sion particularly, because we've seen it being so instrumental for CFO and teams. Just don't prevent it for some reason.
I mean, it's an incredibly strong pick across the entire every team. Spectacular.
Yeah, and it's going to be big on the side of HLE2. Zeus set a record, world record, for most kills on a Sion at an international event. And so it's dangerous on both sides. I feel like it's going to be definitely a high priority early on in the series. This champion has been kind of the talk of the town now with the meta.
Yeah, it will be. I'd love to, of course, big up the underdog a little bit more. I just think underdog stories are the best, and they could really pull off a Cinderella story here if they do this. Dagda, can you give me one thing that you're very confident in that they should be able to translate into winning moments?
Oh, it's their team fighting. Like,
Okay.
hands down, it has been spectacular to watch. It's the understanding of how to set up at objectives, how they want to try and play around this front-to-back style. And even in their last series against AL, they refused to give up. It was fight after fight. They are trying to catch you at every step of the way. CFO are a team that will not give up easily. And when it comes to team fighting, they're able to transition those early leads into huge wins off of like this play from Junja. Like, this sticks out of my mind so much. Just this flash over the wall was so sick to watch.
In this game and in this match, of course, it can qualify you directly to that next round, which is absolutely huge for the likes of CFO, but also for HLE. Peanut wants to make that last dance count. He wants to make it work, but it isn't always that easy.
It definitely is not. I mean, CFO are for sure the underdogs going versus HLE. The individual talent on this HLE team is insane. Charlie was just about to start talking more about Zeus and how many problems Zeus is going to actually cause for the CFO team. And Peanut being in his last dance, it would just be so poetic if they're able to make a really, really strong run here at Worlds this year.
It would be. I think a lot of people would like to see the underdog win for CFO and those players that have worked so hard the entire season to all culminate at Worlds, which is what you do it for. But on the other side, HLE, it would be almost embarrassing if they don't make it to the knockouts. And Peanut, he wants to get it done, that miracle run. Can he do it? And who will we see take a step into those quarterfinals today? Let's see.
Ever since I've gotten into Worlds, I haven't been doing very great.
And just like that, the last hope of Europe is eliminated.
This year, we'll do whatever it takes. If I can bring Europe back on top, it would mean everything to me.
2018 Fnatic, 2019 G2, all those rosters kind of gave me a lot of hope. I got so much hope seeing that the best of the West could compete with the best of the East.
I think Europe has downgraded a little bit over the years, and I think this year we have to redeem ourselves.
West will steamroll G2 as the latest chapter of the rivalry is written as an epitaph for Europe.
I think we are best in the West, so we're gonna win. Believe in us or don't, we'll win anyway.
You're going up against a different kind of G2. One that won't go down easy.
저희는 8강을 무조건 간다는 마음가짐을 왔기 때문에
Impressive stuff from HLE. A single best of 3 away from making it to the quarterfinals.
다음에 상대가 누가 와도 꼭 이긴다는, 무조건 이긴다는 마음가짐으로 준비하고 있습니다.
Hammerlife are putting on a display in Beijing.
지금 맹승을 통해서 기세도 굉장히 좋기 때문에 2승 1패 팀 다른 팀을 만나도 저희가 훨씬 강하다고 생각합니다.
我觉得我们 CFO 最强的地方就是我们每个人都有自己个人的特色，然后这些特色如果加在一起的话，我们就会有一些特别的奇效跟加成。
You thought it was difficult taking down CFO before this. It has just become so much harder.
전문가들을 생각하는 e스포츠보다는 AL이나 아니면 젠지 같은 팀이 그래도 더 강하지 않나라고 생각을 할 것 같아요. 하지만 그 생각이 틀렸다는 걸 완전히 보여줄 겁니다.
最重要的意义就是让大家看到我们 LCP 也能够进8强，我们会证明我们赛区的实力。
I hope you're ready for us. 그래도 꼭 마지막까지 서 있는 팀이 되도록 하겠습니다.
Testing 1 2.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to Worlds 2025. The best thing about today is that we could still have both of these teams in the knockout stage. First, we will introduce Team Flying Oysters.
It's a pleasure to have them here on the stage and at this World Championship, as throughout this year they have continued to leave their mark at this competition and at every competition that Riot has hosted. They're a name that you just can't ignore with their impressive performances and how they've challenged the best in the world.
Their ability as well to pull up
Okay, so just a quick roll call. My top 8 finalists. Are you in the house? Where you at? Put your hands up if you're in the top 8.
And this team,
where you at? Okay, we got our top 8 here. So guys, what we're going to do, we're going to be streaming the top 8 players, those games one by one. So essentially when we start, I'm going to need all of those 8 players to join me so we can introduce you to the people on stream. And then we'll get into game number 1, okay? So just stick around, don't go too far. And what we'll do is before we start, we'll have us all lined up here, make it looking super official. And then what will happen is Ambrose and Frank will take over for the casting. But it'll be a nice way for us to open and show that from 32, we're now 8 Where are the other 24 who were part of the 32? It's okay. No. Hade boy. Next time. Only another year to wait. So, okay, cool. The top 8 guys, remember, the final 2 get to go into tomorrow's competition for another top 8. 50K is today's prize pool. Saturday and Sunday, 200K is the prize pool. So I know that might be late for some of you who've bombed out already, thinking, damn it. Okay, I should have known that before I played, but it is what it is. So the top 8, you're in line for 20K today, and then the 2 who make it until tomorrow are in line for 200,000 Rand. So that's the picture. I'll let you know now when my director confirms we're about 30 seconds from the stream, and then you'll see me here. I'll call up our last 8 finalists, and then I'll be joined by Ambrose and Frank as well. But all the best of luck to you guys. Hope we see you, 2 of you anyway, tomorrow to continue on your journey. The count you're seeing on the screen is the hard count, so just over 2 minutes until we're live to YouTube. So if you've got friends who are not here and you want to let them know, we'll be broadcasting to YouTube at the end of that countdown timer right there.
The Orianna has been first pick priority for quite some time. I imagine that the Yunara Azir is looking like a pretty comfy lock here.
Also wonder whether that ups the Jarvan prio. I do know that we've been talking a lot about Jarvan, his strength as a pick. I do think the combo with Orianna specifically does really hold up to scrutiny. This pick for Viper would be no surprise, and Zeka does have the opportunity to go towards the Aurora. Orianna, to me, is kind of where we've seen Azir a lot in the past, where she feels like her laning phase is super oppressive, she skills really well into the game, she really kind of does everything. Might be prio for Peanut early on the Xin Zhao. Trundle is still open, but Xin Zhao we've seen do really well into Jarvan specifically.
Absolutely. The question is, what do you want to pair alongside this Orianna? Because as you're highlighting, the Xin Zhao kind of preemptively to dissuade something like a Jarvan, but they might not care about it. They immediately switch on over to the Azir, something that Zeka, we've seen a fair amount of from him throughout the year. And I imagine that paired alongside the Yunara, already you're looking at a very stable and secure front-to-back style of composition.
And we've really gone back and forth on Zeka, where at first Azir was one of the champions that obviously was added to the melee pool very early on, and then there was a large period where he could kind of play everything, and then this year we've really seen him struggles even on pick that he's been historically great on. I do think Azir is one of those champions that you just need to be able to play within the LCK, and really anywhere, but in the LCK in particular, we have a couple of really big enjoyers of this champion, so not playing it isn't an option. Would mean that the Zinzao is going to go over to Junja here. That is still a great combo with the Orianna. I don't think
here we go,
team
folks.
fight heavy as a Jarvan would, because you also have the ability to go with the
Oh, thanks, guys. Thanks.
This is Kasi Flame. Remember, brought to you by Middle State. We like you.
Once again, make some noise for yourselves. I don't think they could hear it at home. Guys, welcome to it. It is the weekend of the Mamelodi Sundowns eSports Championship. But because we can't have Mamelodi Sundowns without a bit of Kasi flair, that's what Friday is all about. 32 players started this morning and only 8 remain. So the ones that are remaining, I encourage you to please come and join me on stage. If you don't, we give you a spot to someone else. So come on through, let's meet you. I want to see my top 8. Zwagalang. Why let's come shy. Yeah. 4 on each side. Here we go. So this is what it looks like. The remaining 8 players after 32 started out at the beginning of the day. Now these gents here are playing for those final 2 spots, which means that 2 of them will go into the Mamelodi Sundowns Esports Championship. Vandaag, we're giving away a 20k prize pool. Tomorrow, it's 200,000 rands worth of prizes. So, gentlemen, very quickly, I'm going to go to you one by one. I need your name and one word to describe your playing style. Are you ready? Here we go. What's your name?
Possession.
Possession. Your name? And your playing style? Composure. Okay. Mishlali, and your playing style? Very calm. That's 2 words, but okay. And you are? What is your playing style, sir? Versatile. I like that. Your name, sir? What's your playing style?
Positional football.
Hey, guys, 1 word. But okay, I get you.
I'm sacked.
And your playing style?
Rogue.
I go rogue. Okay. That's an interesting one. Your name, sir? And your playing style in 1 word? Attack. Your name, sir? And your playing style? Okay. He's hoping on the spurts. There we go. So make some noise for your final 8 challenges. These guys here have all to do. It is single elimination. So, guys, you have to play a good game from the beginning. I know that some of you were a bit more hesitant and hoping for penalties. Hopefully we see more open games from all the likes of you. Our first 2 challenges. Please take your seats. The rest of you can sit back down. I now want to introduce you to the commentary team. I've got Ambrose and Mr. Frank in the house. Make some noise for them. Labatsebamos. They're with you most weekends. Okay, so Frank, What is your thought now in terms of the final 8 that we've got?
Good luck, gents. It was actually a surprise that we had more surprises. I didn't expect such some players to make it to top 8, but they have actually worked their best. They showed us that they deserve to be on the big stage as well, and they're actually gunning for Mamelodi Sundowns tomorrow.
Okay, and then when my big brother, in terms of looking at the pool, are there any players to watch in terms of your perspective, guys to look out for?
Listen, I think Uchiha is bringing some sort of fire this year. All I'm saying is that Mamelodi Sundowns better be ready this year.
Okay, guys, I'm looking forward to you guys calling the color commentary. Please take your seats. I want to do a bit of a contest because we've got enough people here on the side. I want to see which side is louder. When I say Mamelodi, you go Sundowns. Mamelodi? Mamelodi? You guys, well done. Clap for yourselves. Clap for yourselves. Clap for yourselves.
Yeah, it's feeling very committal on the side.
Should we try one more time? Okay. Mamelodi? Mamelodi? Yeah, shorter still. Yeah, shorter. But it's fine. Hopefully now people will come through and we'll have a bigger crowd. These guys are going to be calling the pictures. I'm going to leave it up to you guys. But thank you so much, guys. You are a great crowd. Those of you on the stream, don't go anywhere as the action is about to get underway.
But then it's do or die. Gyos do come through.
Those power rankings that we just saw at the top. I know obviously these power rankings, the statistics that come in behind them is Junjo looks for a bit of early vision. You know, there's always a lot of conversation that happens around them, right? Like arguing, is HLE actually the second best in the world right now? Is CFO number 5? Like, you can debate for
Is
days.
KT the best team in the world right now?
Excellent question.
Yeah, it's a very good question.
Yeah, that's why I love casting with you. But what I love about it, and what I think it really demonstrates, is the unbelievable amount of growth that we have been seeing from CFO throughout the year. The fact that they have consistently challenged these top teams, but unfortunately have always just fallen short of being able to defeat them. It just shows the level at which they've risen to, but also showcases the potential that exists in this roster. And
FIG and Killer, where you at? FIG and Killer, you are our first matchup. Please step up. Please step up. There we go. There we go. I want to know from you, my brother. Do you know anything about this guy?
I saw him once playing at Clearwater, MTN. Yeah.
One more time. One more time. Not really. I'm going to try your best. That is a safe answer. Because if he goes wrong, he's like, I tried my best. So try your best. Come on through. Do you know anything about your opponent right here, sir?
I'm not familiar with my opponent.
Does it matter to you in terms of how you approach the game?
I don't think it does.
What is your prediction for the scoreline?
Very hard to say, but I think I'll take the win.
You'll take the dub. Do you think you'll take the win?
I think so.
I love it because one of you is going to be wrong. And I'm going to speak to that person after for a long time. Gents, take a seat. Get ready. We're getting into the meat and bones of today. Our top 8 finalists about to get things going. It is the Kasi Flair leg of the Mamelodi Sundowns eSports Championship weekend. Lots of money on the line. These two gents first up against each other. And so they're just getting ready. Getting the setup sorted. But then I need to know who's Team Killer. Does he have any friends? Bago guy. Okay, we got some friends. Okay, cool. We have some support in the house. Let's see how it pans out. We'll be beaming everything onto the big screen, guys. So at least you'll be able to sit where you're sitting and watch the game. We're going to broadcast it on this big screen for you. Get you in the action. You know how it is. Couple of teething issues before we get going, but once we go, once we pop, we won't stop. Okay? Some Kasi Flair flavor for you, and I love that Kasi Flair is going to be added to the pro selection tomorrow. In and amongst the pros tomorrow, we've got Bo Kalen, we've got Bo Zaid, we've got Bo Hamza. So today's good training for those of you who are going to ascend to the heights of Saturday and Sunday competition.
is the highest level. That might be the opportunity that CFO are going to be looking for. I am also looking at how these team fights are going to look. We've seen a lot of games where they decided like the first two skirmishes at Drake's. Sometimes a Grubs contest, but usually that one is traded. But the Herald is where games are made or broken, and then, you know, at other times you get the opportunity, maybe they throw it back at you. I hope we'll get that today as well, because the last time these two teams faced, even though the series wasn't that long, it was violent.
Certainly was. Jinx. Look at that synergy. Isn't that beautiful? I'm really looking forward to when you come to the LCK next year.
He needs to talk. You have to say his name, because you jinxed him.
Oh, sorry, that is. Do I need to say it like lots of times?
Yeah, but it's okay.
I mean, I could do that.
I can't believe you jinxed me on a cat.
I mean, it's obviously Andy Day.
That's true, only my mother calls me Andrew. Shockwave.
Yeah, Zeka taking a bit of
At least what's nice about the setup is that if it goes to penalties, you won't have that weird thing where they have to turn around in their chairs to hide the direction. But I think we're close to getting our casters' voices on the speakers. They'll help us with the match build-up. As you may know, Frank and Ambrose, this is their bread and butter. Week in, week out,
Okay,
they're involved. And there they are. So I'm going to hand you over to them for this first game. And then obviously I'll join you guys at the end to speak to the loser and the winner. But let's get into game number one. Frank, Ambrose, over to you.
Right here, bro.
Danko.
Hey. Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready for the finals of Gossiflay Split 4? Man, oh man, we are live. I see EE on the left and Killer representing MP. Arcadia Game Zone on the right. It's about to be fire, bro. Listen, I'm your boy, the Ghost Killer. Back again for the Gossiflay. Bring all 32 hubs into one place and making this fire.
Gents, by now you come. Gossiflay can happen without the flare. Franco here, the coolest guy in the building. I go by my two first names, Frank my VJ. I'm so cool you have to call me twice. And as you can see, gents, we're in the finals right now. It's hip, it's happening. Coming to you live from 4 Ways More. The chants are ready. We are ready. We've been building up to this moment the whole year. All 4 splits composed into top 32, then top 16, now it's top 8. I'm saying let's get it.
Let's get it indeed. The players are almost ready. Iggy with a bit of a smile, I think. He's been wanted this, man. A great form from Iggy. I mean, we saw him in the Mamelodi Sundowns qualifiers. Lost in the final, actually. That's pretty sad.
And here's the thing, even last time, the same thing happened. This shows that he's actually that good to actually be competing at this level.
100%, but I mean, like, he lost the final, the qualifiers before that, he lost to Kalen at Mall of Africa. But that was a mountain to climb for him. But, you know, I had a chat with him and he says he's ready this year. So we're about to see if indeed what he said actually will come to fruition.
Yeah, man. That's how it is, just remita ball.
It's just a vibe.
He's very adaptive. Pressure doesn't get to him that easily. That's what I like about Iggy. He knows how to compose himself.
100%.
And whenever he loses his game, you can tell, okay, now he's losing his game.
100%.
But once he gets his composure, I change.
100%. I gotta remind you where we're from in terms of qualifiers. Cape Town, we had RWM7. We had Gaichi Games. We had Elita Gaming. We had Malumi Playground, which are the newbies. We had Gaming House, also newbies. Coming to Joburg, we had, TG Gaming coming in and surprising. And not forgetting a player that's also in the last 8, representing 2-player gaming. Oh man, Uchiha, we're about to see fire. We're about to see new representation. Top 8 is going to be fire. Ladies and gentlemen, please come in and sit down because we are going to bring you fire. Players are just doing final setups and we will be good to go. Remember, the boys are playing for 50,000 rands. 50 big ones. Man, oh man, I'm so excited to see that.
I just navigated the winner to go for 100 rand. Just 100 will be good. Will be good. You've been my good books. I'll recommend you like books to read, stuff like that. I'll be your friend.
Indeed, and I have to say, going to Mpumalanga, we had Mbali Gaming. We had the newbies that are also in the semi-final, in the last 8 in Arcadia Game Zone. Actually, in the first match, it will be very interesting to see the oldie and the newbie. I mean, this is a battle of experience, somebody might say.
Definitely, and what I like about Arcadia is this: their player is so confident. Because at the hotel last night, he was like, "Me, I want to win the whole thing. I'm not here to participate. I'm here to take over." So whenever a player says that and stands on it, right now we want to see, will he actually walk on it? That's what I want to see.
Indeed, walk on it like Jesus walked on water. Ladies and gentlemen, we are almost ready. We are almost ready.
What I want to do though is find out in the house who's here for who. So if you're here for Kilato, make some noise. Okay. And if you're here for NFIG, make some noise. Oh, there we go. Okay, so Kilato, it would sound to me like you're the underdog. Are you okay with that title? Hey, will you rise to the occasion? Push up. Let's see. I hope you upset the apple cart so that all these people on this side end up crying. But NFIG looks confident. I've seen him before in these circles, so he's not someone who's a newbie. Let's see how he performs. We're getting them set up, and once that's set up, they'll be ready for the kickoff. But 50K is part of the prize pool today, so lots to play for. Remember, guys, this is also beaming on our stream. So if you're here in the crowd, you want to let them know, go higher for it. This thing is live and happening. Let them check out the YouTube where this will be beamed directly to. And highlights will be on all our other social media, whether it's Instagram or TikTok or Twitter. We'll be keeping people updated as to what is going on. And remember, if you're here too, guys, and you're not a member of the Mamelodi Sundowns fan club, you can register here this weekend. They've also got merchandise on sale. So the whole experience, Sundawana has made sure that it's put its imprint on rAge 2025. So this is just the starter. Then we're going to get into the main course over the weekend. But 50K, not bad for a starter. So let's see how these guys rise to the occasion. Remember, only 2 can make it to tomorrow. Will it be one of these 2, or will it be one of the other 6 who lay in wait for their encounter? Time will tell. Back to you, Ambrose and Frank.
Hey, gents, as you heard, it's going down. The pros are going head-to-head for 50,000 and actually Aaron. Who do you know who's in the township who's competing for 50,000 rand? Huh? It's only Kasifler that can give you this. Via Melville State, DLG, Penrose. Chief, it's going down. Mamelodi, stand. We are here coming to you live and alive. Show yourself. Come show your guys some support. We know you are from all over the provinces just to come to rAge and enjoy the experience. Come over, support your guys here as well. The boys are here. They're about to rip it up. And how are you in, Buffett?
100%. I have to shout out the guys in the chats. I see you, Tembisa. I see 1632. I see you, Buffett, Sizwe, and all. Gents, thank you very much for the support. Please keep the chat going, gents. Let's make it live. We are about to go, ladies and gentlemen. We are about to go, ladies and gentlemen. Please come in, have a sit. As the boys are just doing final touch-ups. We're almost ready. Remember, these games are in the top 8, meaning that whoever wins here is the first place top 4. And we'll have the very, very interesting to see, as we have Iggy representing No Focus Gaming, and we have Killer representing Arcadia Game Zone. It's going to be very interesting to see if the oldie beats the newbie, or if the newbie does beat the oldie.
Negative ball, Iggy. Monopole. It's gonna be a problem. But what I like about Killer is that since he got here, he's been proving himself. I don't wanna lie, the guy has the fight in him. And Arcadia came in, he actually went to a whole lot just to secure this player to play for him. And then right now, this player didn't imagine he could be at this big stage. This shows that, you know what, in Kasifle, community work does help. You know, because if it wasn't for Arcadia, we wouldn't have known Killer. So now we're gonna see who Killer is, what can he do to ball.
100%. Killer versus Iggy representing No Focus. Remember, ladies and gentlemen, the action is brought to you by BLG, Penrose eSports, and Metal State. And obviously, our, what do I say? Our friends, Mamelodi Sundowns.
Compadres.
Beautiful, beautiful stand here. Man, oh man, they always bring the heat every year.
The nice thing is they always bring all of us together in one place. That's what I like about them.
100%.
Definitely, that's what I like about them. And please, let's keep continuing this relationship because it's working favorable.
Working 100%. Remember, 32 locations all over South Africa. Kasi Play has brought the best of the best from the township. I'm talking No Focus Gaming in Soweto. I'm talking Plug and Play in Sebisa. I'm talking South B in Northwest. Yes, Northwest. Outstead Game Love in Atteridgeville. Ladies and gentlemen, we are almost ready. Please just bear with us as the players are just doing final touch-ups and we are about to go.
Fun fact.
Yeah.
Since split 1 to split 4, he never lost a split.
He never lost a split.
Never lost a split. Now imagine that. The crack that he has. For split 2, he was supposed to attend the finals, but he couldn't because his brother was getting married, and he was forcing to come. Remember that? He was forcing to come, and we were like, no, Chief, relax. Attend the wedding. You will still attend other events after this. And now this is his first time at the big finals in the top 8. Now imagine, it took him a whole year to be here. I don't think he wants to lose.
Indeed. Nobody wants to lose, actually. I mean, we're playing for like 50,000 rand, so nobody would want to lose. 100%. Ladies and gentlemen, remember, if you want to be part of the Kasi Play, every quarter of the year you have to hop onto the Kasi Play page and register at your local hub, and you get to go through the qualifiers, and maybe you might see yourself here. Who knows?
Chief, now I want to see you here. Register. I want to see you here because here's the thing. We don't see as many township kids playing games. And whenever they're watching esports, it's actually international gaming. So now we're giving you the platform. You can actually, you qualify from your own neighborhood. How cool is that? You don't have to climb a taxi, go to some town to qualify. No, in your neighborhood, most things are how. There's a gaming hub that is under Kasi Play. You can go there, register, and make sure you are always there attending this place. And one day is one day, Chief. We might bump shoulders, hotel,
yeah. I have to ask you though. Yeah. Cat is still in the top 8. Our previous split winner. He's not. He's got knocked out.
God,
I've been sleeping.
Dude, Kasi Play, here's a nice thing about Kasi Play, yeah? Kasi Play, each and every split, we have a different champion. That's the nice thing about Kasi Play. Now, we're about to crown a new township.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are gonna crown a new champion because our reigning defending champion, well, not defending anymore, has been knocked out, meaning we are going to have a new champion this year. This is what Kasi Play brings. This is what Metal State brings. This is what BLG brings.
Definitely, man. And I really appreciate these big companies coming together, making sure the township kids stand a chance. I mean, we saw what BLG is doing in the township.
Yeah.
With no focus, making sure that he gets equipped with some few consoles, gamer chairs and monitors to make sure that his academy keeps on running. This is what you can get when you are part of Kasi Play and have an academy as well. BLG will give you a helping hand. Who can give you an equipment that is worth 100,000 something? Huh?
Indeed, 100% BLG transforming e-gaming BLG Metal State, Kasi Play. We are together in this, making sure that township players get a chance at big stages like these. And as we see Iggy almost finally looks like we are gonna go underway. Just a few minutes. But yeah, who do you think is gonna win this match?
Because I've seen Iggy play and I've been monitoring him since split 1. He's way too hungry. Way too hungry. Yes, Killer has that killer technique and is very positional with his ball. But Iggy, he's been slicing through the guys today since morning. He's been slicing through the guys and making sure that, you know what, he stays ready. And funny thing, I follow him on Instagram. He keeps on working out, and I asked him, why do you keep on working out? He was like, I'm getting ready for rAge. So
Indeed.
I can imagine.
Getting the fingers ready for Kasi Play finals.
Definitely.
100%. The boys are ready. It's quite tempting, yeah?
Hey, and what is that? What is that?
What is that?
Hey, what is that? Kini aesthetic swimming at Eba Fetris Kamakala.
Yeah.
What is that?
Indeed, the action is brought to you by Mel State, Kasi Play, and BLG. It's going to be very interesting to see, ladies and gentlemen. The boys are ready. We are going live.
Definitely. As you can see, Iggy looks like it's going to be away, and Killer is going to be home as I'm looking at it, but the boys might change, and it seems like, yeah, the boys are getting ready. Iggy likes playing with his own joystick. Have you realized that? He always brings his own joystick, plug it in on the PlayStation. He's like, hey, chief, me, I don't want any funny business here. I want my own muti in my hands. I want my own muti in my hands. This is what is happening. I want all the action, all the trauma, all the craziness that comes with Kasi Play. So I just hope that Killer, boy from Arcadia, Mpumalanga, will bring a different flavor and show us that he can take down Paul Arena.
Iggy playing on the home side and Killer though playing on the away. Oh man, we are almost ready, ladies and gentlemen. We are almost ready. They have to give a massive shout out to everybody that has registered for the Kasi Play finals but didn't make it here. We have to say, gents, kudos to you for registering and coming to showing your skills. One day it will be you here playing the finals. One day, gents, just one day.
And I want you here. That's the nice thing. We want you guys, all of you guys here, you just have to make sure that you improve your gaming. And I know, each and every split we have new players. Have you realized that? Maybe it's those and those that really come back, but each and every split we have new players, and they're bringing the fire, the flair, the skill, the pizzazz, the panache, the, what do you call that style?
It's called je ne sais quoi.
Je ne sais quoi. Different gravy.
Ladies and gentlemen, remember, please follow Kasi Play, Medal State, and BLG on all socials. Hop onto Facebook, it's Kasi Play, with this logo. Of course, this logo, Kasi Play, you won't miss it. Please give us a follow, especially if you're from the townships and you want to be part of the 100%. It's going to be very nice, gents, because we have Iggy that's been here almost every split, being at no focus and winning almost every split, like you said. It will be very interesting to see if he keeps up the momentum, wins, or even gets, even gets to the top 4 now. Because remember, it's only just 1 or 2 matches, and then he's there. So it'll be very interesting to see. I know he has a sister in the crowd supporting him, who always supports him every event.
And she drives him. That's the thing. To make sure the fingers don't get tired.
Personal chauffeur. Personal chauffeur.
100%. As you can see, Killer is very relaxed. He looks composed going into this game. It seems like he has a working plan in his head, and then he's just waiting for the game to start, and then voila, he'll show us what he's capable of and what he can do. Because of, I think that the new guys are going to change the game for us this year. They are going to change the finals for Kasi Play this year, and they're bringing the heat. And as you look at the hub owner, very relaxed, chilled, texting people at home. Do you see my boy Mara on a stream?
Indeed, saying, look, my boy's in there. Hopefully he wins this match. Gets into the semi-final, because that's why we're here. We traveled all the way from Mpumalanga to get here. Wow, imagine people traveling from People traveling from Paul, people traveling from Messina to get here. It's been a very long road.
Hey, it is. Because I remember when they got to the airport, because they took a flight in the evening, they were so tired, they were like, hey, bro, we just want to sleep. Send the location. We just want to sleep and be ready. Exactly.
Jet lagged. Indeed, we gotta say also thank you to everybody that has been part of Kasifle since 2024 and to 2025. Ladies and gentlemen, we just want to say thank you very much for all the support and being part of this great movement. Literally the biggest township gaming community in South Africa.
Definitely. Me, I'm just gonna say, he didn't lie. The numbers speaks for themselves. Go to our website, you will see why he says the biggest gaming community. You will understand. Because the numbers are there, the township kids are showing the up that, you know what, we want a game. We want to be in the space as well. We know that you can get a career out of esports. So Kasifle is giving us that platform and they want to utilize it.
Utilize it indeed. Utilize it to the fullest at that.
Yes, sir.
When I look at the stand, I see past players that have been knocked out, and Cat also. I'm wondering, what's going through his mind. Is he, I mean, obviously he's, we know he's qualified for Mamelodi Sundowns already. Yeah. But do you think he's sitting there thinking, oh man, should have, could have, but never was?
You should have seen him after he was knocked out. He was so sad to a point whereby he wanted to take off his shirt, his jersey, and he was like, I can't believe it. I really, really can't believe it, because Kasifle, I want to dominate Kasifle. I want to dominate Kasifle, but then he was unfortunate. He got the wrong end of the stick this time. Things didn't go his way or play out in his way, and he got knocked out in the early stages of the tournament. And now we're here. And I was so surprised that Zahir was out as well, and I was like, yeah. Hey, man, what's going on here? Kasifle, Hatsala, get a champion, Batsala Spice, Bashimanyan, Babonso, Randati, Monaralikan. Mona Ralikan, I don't know Pomon. I don't know Mona Ralikan and that spicy right cell. Rastella spicy bone, Rayeta spy cost delicious in twin. But I get about Mambush.
I was Kenya spicy and need to get to go for like 6 gardening. Ladies and gentlemen, please be patient with us. The boys are just doing final touch-ups. Looking at Iggy's formation, going with a 4-5-1 with 3 central midfields, left mid and a right mid with a lone striker. Oh man, that's a very interesting formation. I see a 4-2-1-2-1. That is a great formation actually. Definitely. Meaning that he is going to use the width of the pitch with one cam controlling the center of the pitch.
Definitely, and the way I'm looking at it, it seems like Killer is actually going for an attacking formation, because of, as you can see, Iggy only has 1 striker forward, but Killer has 2 or 3 more strikers, showing you that, you know what, he's not planning to pack the pass. He's not planning to play the ball in the middle of the pitch. He's planning to push it forward, and the ball is about to start.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are ready. Iggy in the whites of Real Madrid, and Kilato in the grey. Beautiful, slow-paced game from the start. Iggy looks to control the middle field, right in the circle. Iggy, patient. Iggy, beautiful pass. He is looking for that pass. He is looking. Will he take a shot? No. He goes back. He's there looking for the pass, but a beautiful. Oh man, he wins the ball from that is Kilato winning the ball beautifully. But again, he gives it away in a very dangerous position. Gives it away. Iggy is not somebody that you want to lose the ball to. He is there. He is in the edge of the box. Will he take a shot? He turns to the right, turns to the left. He is dancing, pushing back. He's going to take a shot. He is looking for it. He is looking for the shot. He is patient. He is in. No, says the defense.
Wahana Kila aren't no way. I told say enjoy the first minutes in that. Just a whole Mpumalanga close to a lot that easy. Arbonegi Kila on the right hand side. Pushing with the ball. Kila, Karo 3 contact. Yo, Mula Kila, Arbonegi right side, Kila ball. Busy Kila telling Gayo no but popular space. Kila in the 18 area. This was spread. Oh no, where's Alambra Iggy intercepted. We're passing on the left hand side. Let's go, that's Iggy. With Vin. Iggy. Let's see what he's gonna do. I don't want to Iggy, but it's a space in that. Iggy, I want that. Come up, I kitty with that. We pass a retrieve. I don't want to change it, but we start setting. Iggy, that. Okay, they're right in here. What a pass. Iggy, what are you gonna do with the ball? What a goal! Come on, that. First drop. on? What's
Man,
happening?
oh man. 1-0 to Ixon. 1-0 to Iggy representing no focus. He did say that he wanted it. He did say that he's bloodthirsty for it. He is dancing again on the edge of the box. That's another chance, another goal! Look at that celebration for no focus. Man, look at that. Oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man. Iggy with an early 2-0 lead. Man, oh man, Killer, you need to take your wand and wave it. You need some magic there, but that is easy.
We need to remind Killer this is only one game and it's a Killer needs to come back from this. Because if this half ends as 2-0, I'm telling you, this will kill his confidence. Going forward, Iggy is just gonna slice him, keep slicing him. Because Iggy did say that he wants to win with a big score, to send out a message that, boss, look at Iggy! Woo.
Hey,
Iggy, what's up?
hey.
There's some rat I over Kokora.
Oh my, what Iggy again! Defense is solid there. Man, oh man, Iggy with a 2-0 lead. 20 minutes having played, Iggy leading 2-0. Looks like Iggy is bloodthirsty for this match. He did say that he wanted to go to the final. Looks like he is on the right path, actually. That somebody
Definitely,
might say.
he's on his way. On a Messi breaking fast way. The freeway, he's actually capitalizing on each and every attack. Look at him. Come back up, slicing him into the 18 area. Takes it back to Vimy. Nice passing, Iggy. 18 area. Only one slice. Wahana kilo rintate. Ay, isang mo nandad. Kaka loke na marano. Kito punish andad lina. I want to attack. Kiona wa mona kio kila on the left hand side with the ball. Kila andad left or right play on Bashimanyan. Kimono hatile ma right. I kobe ke papa rintate. What's along? Iggy wins back. In the middle of the pitch, back to the right hand side. Iggy Orentate, go slice kick at leaving the mistakes that I make. I'm just gonna make them look like it's a national team. Bona Iggy, two pass, slicing in the 18 air. Iggy!
Man, beautiful through pass there by Igson. But unfortunately, the defense was solid there. Corner to Iggy wearing the white of Real Madrid. Iggy on the edge of the box. He is dancing, dilly-dally. Look at that. Oh, beautiful skill, but this didn't make it there this time. Zone needs to relax. Zone needs to relax. They said relax, relax, relax. Don't look at the scoreboard. It's only 20 or so minutes on the clock. You just need to relax and play it easy. As I said, that he's on the middle of the park, spreading the passes. He's not looking for a goal of his own. He's dancing, turning to the right, but again he makes a mistake and loses the ball. Ixon looking to turn the defense into attack.
You remember when I said it looks like Killer doesn't want to utilize the middle field with those three middle fielders that he had, and Iggy actually made sure he had 4 people in the middle field. Now we are seeing it in this game. Look at Iggy just winning the ball in the 18 area.
Oh man! 3-0 to Iggy. Looks like Iggy did mean business when he said, "This is my year. I want it. I want to be in the final." He's focused. He is focused.
Ntate Hwetsala, Iggy wa kokota ntate o re ke batla o fitla semi-final ntate Bulalbat. Killer, unka shot. Iggy saves it. Nice goalkeeper movement. This is his first shot on target. Imagine, since game it all.
36 minutes on the clock. First shot, but he wants to make it 2. Iggy relaxed, playing from the back, very patient, and he spreads it down the left. He is running down the left. Is he going to look for the through pass? No, he goes down the right by Mbappe. Mbappe with the ball, running down the left. And again now, Vini Jr. Vini is going to dance. Vini touch to the penalty spot. Free chance! 4-0 to Ixon. Looks like Iggy wants to make a statement of note.
And I did say Iggy wants to make a statement and send out a message to the boys. I'm here now. I've been not being able to get to this position. Now that I'm in it, I'm going to represent my Kasi. No focus came in and make sure that, you know what, you remember my name. And I'm loving it. This is what I want to see from our boys.
Woo! That is a Travella, but it wasn't to be. It wasn't to be. Killer though, starting from the back. Looks like he lost composure, but he still has a chance. I mean, Iggy scored 4 goals in one half. He can come back and score 4, maybe even 5.
The miracle there, let me not like leave it out there. But the miracle there, I can see Killer actually coming back. Marabona Iggy, since the game started, Iggy has been pressing on, and Killer unele mbobo kumbra. Metsi atsena kantlong. So this shows where Iggy will keep his defense mechanism right now is to keep attacking.
Half a time, ladies and gentlemen. Half time, 4-0 to Iggy. 4-0 to Iggy. Oh man, it's gonna be a pretty difficult second half for Killer, being 4 goals down. How would you advise him?
As his coach, I'll tell him that, you know what, you need to balance his middle field. Because Iggy capitalizes from the middle field. Because remember, he only has one striker, and that's Mbappe. Mbappe has pace, has stamina. So the moment you start shutting the balls that go to Mbappe from the middle field, you'll actually cut off that attacking mentality of Iggy.
Indeed. Ladies and gentlemen, Iggy is in the watch of Real Madrid and leading 4-0. Killer Toe in the grey of Real Madrid. Iggy are taking the left. Oh my words, beautiful speed boost. Travella, but the keeper stands still. Beautiful keeper movement.
Why China Iggy that icon? Mola must stop because he likes passing the ball. Mara, no one I'm so confident to a point whereby I'm willing to take those chances. I'm in a comfortable position. I'm leading 4-0, and brother, Hangai that thing. So I'm just gonna play my ball, take it as I go. Give me Monster and Twinakia and that. Nakia Wataya, the semi final, when I got it. Hershabile Kiana Iggy with the Polar cane on the left hand side. Iggy passing it, dilly-dallying in the middle field. As I said, Iggy is actually utilizing his middle field to attack Killer from Makeri and Tate. Barikimoto Gom Pumalanga and Jonalanga and Tate hits by Boo. Autamunta Bari Killer. How nama police and Tato Tawa. Bulaya Iggy and Tate. Baratwara Iggy got washing Igar no. Aila. Kina to take us away. What's a like? You're not Iggy. Tavalaka Omureki Santate, all right. I call Iggy wins it back. Iggy still on the attack. Iggy still on the attack, winning the ball. It seems like ball position is favoring Iggy, but the passes that he's collecting, making sure that, you know what, Killer gets less pass on the ball. That's Iggy! Ooh, Akizi was some sharper first pole. Now some double first pole. How win that? Iggy with the ball again! I Iggy but that over that travel and that we can say Yakunanda. Go Iggy with the corner, taking it short corner. Back in the 18 area. Tabulaga straight punta. It's our kiss Ronaldo and Tatikyo. Kavin on the ball. Usaisa. One more tribula Iggy.
Iggy literally looking to make it game, set and match. Iggy looking to put the knife on the throat and go for the kill. Again, Killer's own, an attack of his own, but he loses it again. He loses it in a very crucial part of the game. If he gets a goal now, maybe there might be a chance for him to come back. But he is making a lot of mistakes. The crowd chants, Killer come. We want you to come back. Iggy now trading. Oh man, he wanted that pass again, but it wasn't to be.
I think it was a careless pass. He needed to add more power to it so that it can be, it can go faster, so that he cannot get that interception. But besides that, I don't want to lie. Iggy is actually making sure that he's holding the ball position. His man marking is impeccable. Just look at him. All his middle fielders are at the back. So the defense is not even moving. It's the middle fielders that are moving right now, chasing the ball down and winning the ball back.
That's what you get from a 4-5-1 midfield. 3 central midfields dropping in for defense. And when in attack, you have one going on, acting as a cam. There again, Virginia with a beautiful drag spin. Oh, beautiful pass there. Is he onside? Yes, he is onside. Oh no, referee says offside.
Still throw in Kakila. Let's see what he will do from this opportunity. Kela is passing. He needs to stop playing these short passes. They're actually killing him because now Iggy keeps on winning with spatial marking. Look at Iggy on a counter attack. Go, Iggy. Ooh.
Oh man, Iggy looking for the kill with only 18 minutes left in the clock. Somebody might say this is game, set and match. Beautiful play from Iggy. He is relaxed. He is turning the Kasi flare motion on check. He is dancing again. Look at that. Oh, Iggy's relaxed. Iggy's on form. He is dancing. He's looking for those nifty little passes. Iggy's dancing. He's going to look for the Travella. No, he goes back. He's going to look for the Travella. Oh, beautiful play from Iggy. But as I say that, he loses the ball.
Is Iggy going to give us happy hour of it? Because he's leading for knee. Is he going to give us happy hour? And that I Tom and Tena tell us spicy. But a show boating. I give a I for look. I festival saga mambush.
Indeed. But Iggy refer that showboating, refer that Kasi flavor. Iggy loses the ball. As I say that, but again he wins it in the middle of the park. That is a beautiful. If he gets that through pass, and as I say that he gets it. Oh, he is running there with Viri Junior down. This is Mbappe. He dances through
I can say so much on that. I want to say so much about Chemical X.
Oh, yo.
I ho name.
Oh.
Ay. What's that?
Oh.
What's that?
Iggy now again gains the possession. He has the ball now. He's gonna turn that pass. No, again, this is it. Looks like Iggy lost focus now. Will Killer get his goal? No. Iggy's defense stands still. Put him on that one. I got to go. I can go.
Oscar Bourgeois, happy hour Tartavisa. Oh, Tartavisa, Hotan Hobody Lentan. Wabona Kyo Igway, Nemel Full or Refro or Sora Happy.
Recopaski.
Happy. Ikivele away from who have a Shimanya.
Third attempt with Travella without a success. Iggy looks for it. Iggy looks to be in form. Iggy looks to be singing that opera song. Iggy, as I say that again, Killer loses the ball. Man, oh man. Killer looks like he's got nerves. But one, at least get one. But
register to show that, you know what, you showed up.
Indeed. Oh, beautiful pass there. Will he get it? Keeper, no. Keeper movement, no. He dances. He doesn't get that. Will he get his dancing again? Too many touches in the box.
Taylor. Referee, I've seen enough.
There we go, ladies and gentlemen. Iggy being our first semi-finalist with the 4-0 throbbing over Kilazo wasn't to be.
As you can see, Killer lost 4-0, and this is his first time in the finals of Kasifle. Let's just hear Killer. How will he respond to this?
Indeed.
Killer, you were the victim of your own name. You got killed there. Just take us through that game. How does it feel? Because I just didn't see it starting up for you. You couldn't find your rhythm.
Yeah. Last time when the game started, I thought it was even. No. Until I see his intelligence. No. It's a good player anyway, and I think I've learned a lot from him.
What is the biggest lesson you've taken away?
Don't underestimate professional players like him, but I'm gonna come back strong.
I love that spirit. We wish you all the best. You've been a good competitor. Killer, unlucky, made it to the top 8, but unfortunately does not get to progress, but his competitor does. So let's have a chat with you. Come on through, sir. Join me on this side. I mean, you made light work of that one. Was it as easy as it looked?
The gameplay is very bad, so it wasn't as easy as it looked.
What do you think was the edge that you had over him in that game?
I feel like I created more chances and I took my opportunities. I don't think he created anything, so yeah.
Feeling confident now for the rest of the run-in?
Yeah, ready to take it. Yeah.
Okay, make some noise for our first semi-finalists. Maybe having done the job, we're going to set up and get ready for that next encounter. Remember, there's still another spot in terms of going through to tomorrow. There's 2 players, right? EB's on the journey, hasn't secured it yet. There's still another round of games for him to play to make sure that he is involved for the rest of the weekend. So it's still anybody's game. I want to go back to my panel, my 2 gentlemen, just to give a breakdown of what they thought happened in that encounter. Frank, Killer, over to you.
Yeah, if this was Mortal Kombat, I would say that was a flawless kill. That was a flawless kill. It did show. I did talk about experience between Iggy and Killer. Iggy's been here ever since the start of Kasifle. So obviously he's gained more momentum. He's gained more experience on what to do, especially with live games. It's quite difficult playing live games, especially in such a crowd. You know, we're talking nerves, we're talking, sort of gameplay. We're talking a lot of things into consideration, but it wasn't to be for Killer Tour.
Definitely, it was not a bad experience, but a learning curve for Killer, because he needs to understand that immediately whenever you see somebody playing with 4 midfielders, it means they are going to attack you and they're going to keep a high line for you. Because Iggy, the midfield was overworked.
Yeah.
The defense was not moving that much, but on the attack, oh my word, I don't want to lie, Iggy was just eating him up, and he proved his point that, you know what, gents, this is my time to shine, and it's not my time to shine. This is my moment. I'm making my mark at Kasifle so that when I get to semi-finals,
indeed. This is what Kasifle brings you. This is what Kasifle is all about. We're almost ready for the second match.
Yes, the second match, gentlemen, is Valerie Uchiha. Where you at? Where you at? Valerie, come on through. And in the opposite corner is first place. First place. Come on, first place. Where is first place? Who's this person? First place? Oh, that's how. Okay, there we go. Gents, come closer. Let's get Saba. Come on. You saw the action, you saw the level of competition. Do you think you have what it takes to proceed?
Yeah, I believe I do have.
What is your tactical approach to this game?
Amaterasu.
Once again, on this side, having seen the level of competition, this is your opponent. How are you feeling about your chances?
I'm feeling very confident.
What team are you going to take?
France.
What team are you taking?
Hala Madrid.
Oh. What? So obvious. But anyway, gents, your score prediction?
3-0.
3-0 to you. Your score prediction?
Maybe 4-0 or 4-1.
4-0 or 4-1. I love it. You're both confident, but one of you utopampa. So we'll see who it is. Grab your seats, gentlemen. Get ready for the encounter. Back to my panel.
Man, oh man. It's Migs. It's Migs representing Malumi Playground, and Uchiha representing True Player Gaming. This is a battle of Goliath and Goliath. Oh man, it'll be very interesting to see. Both, I must add, both newcomers. These are both newcomers, eh? Oh man, newcomers to Kasifle. As I'm saying, I'm looking at M. Gaming and I'm wondering what happened, because he was bringing fire. He said he was going to be in the final or semi-final, but it doesn't seem like it was to be this year. Oh man, we're almost ready. True player saying, I'm bringing fire this year. He did promise that he was gonna bring fire. He's a newbie to the Kasifle, representing Joburg, Gauteng in this case, and Malumi Playground representing East London. Is it East London or PE? Eastern Cape, yes. PE, Port Elizabeth, Malumi Playground. Ladies and gentlemen, if you do want to follow these hubs, all the Kasifle hubs, remember they are on the website. Just go to www.kasifle.com. This is where you'll find your local hub. Go sign up. You will find your local hub. We have a hub closer to you. I can assure you of that. This is Malumi Playground versus True Player Gaming. It's gonna be. I wanna have an interview actually with the hub owners at the end of the year to just see how they think of Kasifle and if they really think, you know, one of their players will get to the final.
Funny thing, they're sitting next to one another, this hub owners. I want to hear...
We better separate them, because I don't have boxing gloves here. I don't have boxing gloves. He's yeah. I mean, True Player has a Uchiha there wearing a samurai, is it a samurai hat? I don't want to, yeah, you protect.
Samurai, yeah.
It is, yeah. Uchiha looks locked in. It looks like it's going to be a 4-4, oh my word, a 4-4-2. for Uchiha, he is going back to the roots. A 4-4-2 with a two-man central mid looking to sit deep, acting as CMs or CDMs.
What I like about this is that 4-4-2 actually gives you an opportunity to read the game, to see what you can bring into the game. So I really want to see what Uchiha is actually willing to offer us, because now this game is going to be superb, fantastic, and it's just going to be crazy and bananas. As you can see, Umalumu Playground brought his player, and things are about to be lit. And as you can see, the boys are ready, we are ready, the hub owners are ready, and they just want to see their boys perform their best, giving us the best of their best performance, because this is their moment. But activate Sharingan.
Indeed, indeed, indeed. We are almost ready, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, I see that a beautiful formation there with a 4-2-3-1 formation with one cam and two wide players. That was very interesting to see, because Uchiha went with a natural 4-4-2. A very basic, very basic, you might say, formation. Do you think it will work for him?
Sometimes the simplest techniques, they really do work. They really do, because you have to harness them and make sure you capitalize on them. So I want to see the game.
Oh, I see the hub owner of Malumi Playground saying to Mix, oh, asambe ntwana, asambe mhlekazi wami. Ndize nawo apha uba sizobetha abantu mfondini. Sizobetha abantu mfondini, ngizawukhala isibhaqa. Oh.
Hayibo, nasixhosa ke sitsibi. Bambethile ntato uka true player uyikemi kama utare. Babonza hore ne, babe under King Jutsu. Bontsha bana ba mitlholo hore wena wa gona ntsha Sharingan ho senye ntate. Mara Malumi Playground uyikemisitswe ai akhonto.
You know, I have to say this was a very difficult top 32. I mean, the likes of Pro, the likes of Cat, the likes of Beeswax are out.
And Zahir.
Oh man. Ooh.
What's a lamba shimanyana? What's a lanka sifle?
Hey.
Le hamagadi pay pellet amaletsori di trip.
True player, Malumi Playground, and all the new hubs were here, and they did say, you know what? We are going to show that we are meant to be here.
Definitely.
We are meant to be here.
Definitely.
I mean, the defending champions, Elite, are out. The defending champions, South V, are out. Yo, Aksabatla Lugu.
I think that the one at South V because Cat, we were really looking forward to seeing him play out in the top 8, then semi-finals. I mean, quarterfinals, semi-finals, and going further. But it seems like, hey, Kasifle had other plans. The boys were like, hey, assistering Mona. Give fair ground, fair play. What's that? Arabona Misimanyan in France, Kiana Ochi. White Tove, Samishimanyan, 4-4-2. Karabatala 18 area.
Remember, Mix of Malumi Playground is playing with the blue of France, and Uchiha playing with the orange of Real Madrid. They are both patient. Here is Uchiha. I don't know if I should say konnichiwa to him or what should I say. Oh, beautiful pass there. But he loses it. Uchiha looking for it. They are both looking for it. Man, this is going to be very interesting. Both players looking to get an early goal. Uchiha now in the orange of Real Madrid going for it.
But as you said, that 4-4-2 right now, it seems like it's not working for him. He doesn't know how to utilize it. So far, he hasn't actually been at the 18 area of his opponent. But maybe it's too early to tell. But Port Elizabeth, but I want that. I see you wow. See Zelelana for 50,000. But cool, they put. Cool.
Uchiha there couldn't get that pass that he was looking for. The four-man wall is standing still. He is dancing. Look at that. He is very confident. Just playing from the back like that, playing for 50,000. You don't want to make a mistake. Again, oh, beautiful pass, a beautiful tan. He tanned beautifully there. Calves and everything. Oh, he gets that through pass. He gets it. Travella, where are you? Travella, no, he's dancing. He is looking for it. He's on the edge of the ball. No!
It's a goal! Eastern Cape, when you look at ndisa mamelodi Sundowns.
Yo, mhlekazi wami, mhlekazi ongazubhubha ozawubhutshela ndim. Xa ubhubhayo tata undibize uthi ndiyabhubha tata ndiyeza ngoku. Ndibetheke callback. Yo. Kuzawuba mnandi futhi ndiyatsho nangoku. Ndiyatsho nangoku mhlekazi wami. Oh, beautiful pass he was looking for but couldn't get it there.
Oko. Port Elizabeth is showing flames. Babon said, but they want the 50,000 rand. And but Ochiha, the sharing gun is not going to work this time in Mshimanyan. Rokwan Lago Kore Rao better. But ladies first, true player.
But true player are ladies first. He's very confident. He's playing Uchiha with that pass, with an arrow pass. No, he gets it. Will he get a goal for me? He gets it. Hey!
I guess I'm so born into it now. I guess you get pet luck.
Eastern Cape ukaraba fufaka mafielo ndani. Eastern Cape.
Orare pule besa ni sike bona.
Oh my God, but number two. Pariza mhlekazi wami. Yo, siyagoduka ngoku tata. Yo.
But it's sugar good at here, Mshimanyan. Remember flight, yeah, but delayed. Babi sama police, babi sa the ambulance, Mshimanyan. But what's a langar no? After our Port Elizabeth, are repeating that we are in the building.
Chini mfondini ngathi uzenyenye tata. Oh, nangoku mhlekazi wami. Beautiful travela. Oh no.
Okay, oko ntato wako kota uchiwa mona leno ruwetsa la.
Koko.
Bakona
abantu.
Abeko.
Bakona abantu. Abekho. Next.
Ntate.
Oh man, beautiful passes there. Uchiha is still in there. Beautiful through pass. What will he do with two men standing on him? This is Uchiha dancing. Uchiha says it's not over yet until the fat lady sings. Until Batis yayazi leyo nto tata. Nangoku mhlekazi wami.
The boy knows how to defend because look at it. He just made sure he deflects the ball and then passes back to Uchiha, then it deflects and then it goes out. It shows the composure the boy has in the game, how he's focusing. He's actually laser focused. I don't know if Uchiha has anything to offer into this game because we've seen what he can do and the boy has an answer for him each and every time.
Oh man, he has an answer for him. For every question, he has an answer for him. But true player represented by Uchiha, he looks calm. Uchiha looks calm. I'm sensing something big coming. In this final moments, Migs better watch out because Uchiha looks to be kissing that monitor. He is glued on. But as I say, that Umhlekazi wami Migs is dancing yet again.
Mixing that we can say it, but I think Uchiha needs to get his head back. His head has all the locks. He has all the jutsus in them. Maybe Hagapara that head again in that they will get chance. Maramixu Hana and Tatarabone Ochi on the left hand side. Parake pass. Wakianaga 18 air with double of Simon Spice.
Go.
What's that?
Go. Paria. Go.
Referee. Keep penalty.
Hey, penalty.
Bravo.
Beautiful defense there. Beautiful defense by Umhlekazi wami Migs. He is looking for it. He is dancing again. There he is. Through pass to the left. He is dancing again. He's going to go to the D-line. No, he gets into penalty spot. He has a chance. But the defense is still. Whoa.
And go on now, want that. His little brother is here supporting the big brother. We want a 50k pela kontu. Funuktenga EPS5. Funuktenga EPS5. What the arrow Msimanyan?
Konnichiwa Uchiha. Konnichiwa Utengan. Uchiha, but Uchiha. Oh, beautiful pass. Make a ball.
Tini. What's a lamb Shimaya? What's the airway? How go rubber airway?
I'm going home. I'm going home. I'm going home. I'm going home. I'm going home to die. No, I to.
What's that now? What you next?
Go. Bakhona abantu abeba. Awunabantu. Bona ho tla ba monate. Mhlekazi wami baribulala, ntwana bulala na gogo. Bari yo. Hayi.
Ufuna ingoma mfana. Mfana ufuna ingoma. Hayi Ntshweteni ke thoma ibona. Hayi ke ithoma ibona Ntshweteni.
Oh man, ladies and gentlemen, it's hard in here, ladies and gentlemen. Uchiha 4-0 down. 4-0 down. It looks like Migs the Mig, Mhlekazi Omuhle did bring the action. He didn't travel all the way from PE. Well, whoa, he didn't travel all the way from here. He literally wants this 50K. He wants it so bad. His hub owner says to him, Tata sisile mfondini sizawushiya sizawuhamba phambili uphethe ibheke nami. Okay, where we go for the second half. It's 4-0 to Migs playing with the blue of France and Uchiha playing in the orange of Real Madrid.
Actually, ntate wa mona o mix uyiphethe Uchiha on the attack. Uri khonichiwa. Ha re gato ba re pasa ntate o etsa. But it's not shy. But this is FIFA and that. What are you capable of? Yo, Trivela!
Yeah, we haven't seen a Travella. We haven't seen a Travella in this top 8. I wonder who will get our first Travella goal.
Hey, we saw Iggy trying it. Now we're seeing Uchiha trying it as well. Indeed. But no luck.
No luck indeed. Oh man, oh my God! Man! 5-0. This is a throbbing of note. 5-0 to Malumi Playground. 5-0 to Migs. Uchiha looks to be defeated here.
Ndate akithi umutabula ka di 100 shooter or umutabula ka di black spider. Mara thoyesi wa mona. Shamake Uchiha. Umatokora ntatopalwa. But register goal,
just get one. Just get one. Maybe you might come back. Maybe you might even come back. Equalize if you just get one. But Zama breka barazama. Par no mai disbali. Parazbale no mai disbali no mai tura. Par no mai disbali.
What's that? True player to Zentate Asabu. Pam Kosimulum Maski tape bar intate. Kuzo pupumuntu lama
pupumuntu mhlekazi. Oh. Hey biwa hloba bigger true player right now. O batla metsi. Ba re only metsi ka bucket ntate ba re only metsi. Oh man, 5-0. This is going to prove to be a mountain to climb. Or as I said, the day goes again. Oh man, he is nowhere to be seen.
Airtight defense. Uchiha stands no chance. I do not want to know. At this point, Uchiha needs to come up with something. Rewrite the story. Rewrite the story because this is not going in his favor.
This is the blue of France. The blue of France are beautiful. Oh my word, nearly made it 6-0 there. 6-0 there. Nearly. Uchiha looks to be defeated here. He lost his style of play. He is just now searching for the goal. With 30 minutes to play, he gets a through pass. He gets it. He's running down the right. He cuts in. Will he get a goal? He fakes. He goes to the left. He fakes again. Goes to the left. He turns. He looks for it. Down to the D-line. He's literally, he loses it.
But next week, we'll sort of put Elizabeth. Or Mati Uyo Palela Ejopeg Milan. Oh, you're fine. You're a true boy. You know, we're sorry, Pape. That's what Pape can do.
Vote. But Hozobona. But Zavanda Azavad.
Ntate ba dintse ka Afrika Sabanda ke Ochio ntate go tswere re ke batlela ka number 1 hana max re ntate re isa put Elizabeth go batla ya bo 7 ke ka mpa okena wa mkwala ke Ochio on the ball again, but he's losing position each and every time whenever he plays the ball. Look at him, he utilizes the right hand side and he keeps on losing the ball on the right hand side. I don't know what does he change the tactic, because whatever he's doing right now is not working in his favor. Look at him losing the ball at the vital point of his attack.
But credit must go to the defense of France, as he's solid. Oh, beautiful skill there. Beautiful skill. Will he get his goal? He gets his goal. Oh, beautiful keeper movement to deny him. He's not getting anything out of this match.
But he saws how we end the London.
So, hey.
He's this closer to you.
That is so, but relax.
Calma. Harbona Rohetala. Hana Musimanyana. Why head if it pal? Ona Hana Karapi, one of Nohetala. Harbona Max and Fanago put Elizabeth. Max, Karimban Palbal. What shall I go Musimano wickedly? Poor Elizabeth Paul. Parmalumi coming up with Salah. Nothing passing. I want to pop my wall. 7 of the best! What's Allah?
Lonto Yenzayo. Zozi Sola. Lonto Yenzayo. Zozi Sola. Lonto Yenzayo. Zozi Sola. Hai Lonto Yenzayo. Zozi Sola. Go. Will he get his goal of his own? He's searching for Barren next. He's not getting anything. Beautiful defense from France. Beautiful defense from Miggs. Miggs looks to be set to be the second semi-finalist. Kabeja looks to be our second semi-finalist. Malumi Playground, the newbies look to be second semi-finalist. This is what Kasi Player brings. Remember, the action is brought to you by BLG, Mail State, Penrose, featuring Kasi Play.
Ebanna hwetsa mhlolo. Tshwanetse la ka mone having that. E batla di judge di magistrate, a itlo gona batswadi. Wa sala mo semanya maphothela Elizabeth. Ba tshentse mpa ya lobala ntate ba etsa 6 of the best. Ochiha aboni foko le ba ntate goal ayo. Ho tlo ba re hwetsa la di tleso ka mo mra wa tlo o tlo manegene wa fa enza. Ba re fa wa le moshimanyana re stop on volte. Ara hai kona. Ai, mfano ka rona. Ai.
No, it looks like Miggs is already in the semi-final. Looks like he's just now looking to, to finish him, man. He's just looking to finish it. With 2 minutes left in the clock, the referee says that is a free kick to you. Will it get your goal? At least get a goal to represent true player. A beautiful goal. Is it gonna be? No, says Malumi Playground. Ladies and gentlemen, our second semi-finalist, Malumi Playground. Both hub owners in the back, shaking and saying, boys, you know what, we'll come back next year.
Definitely, they'll definitely have to come back. I think Ochia has a lot to learn. The 4-4-2 formation, it worked against him. It worked really against him, as you said. I thought maybe he was gonna stick to the basics, make the passing just a little bit more technical. But it seems like he just played with simple formation, but not applying the basics of 4-4-2, because he wanted to push and attack so much, but it didn't happen that way. Now let's see the interview.
There we go. A bit of a drubbing there. If we're honest, what went wrong?
It's part of football. Sometimes we win, sometimes we lose. Next day we'll come back strong.
What do you have to say about your opponent? Anything about the way he plays, his approach that you admire, that you maybe want to include in your own game?
Yeah, he was the better player, truth be told, but next year we'll come back strong.
Don't worry, I'll hook it up afterwards. He'll give you some tips. You guys can chat. Be like, Intlo, how did you beat me? Don't worry, I'll set it up for you. But unlucky, make some noise for the challenger who unfortunately...
Come on, boy.
Like Boys to Men said, it is the end of the road, but a valiant attempt. Now let's get joined by the nice formalities there being exchanged between the two gents. A very, very strong result there. Did you feel like you had it under control the whole time?
Yes, I did, but I felt like I could still do more.
What was the hardest part about that? Is it not losing your concentration, making sure that you stay solid at the back? Because a clean sheet in a game like this is quite impressive.
Yes, I feel like I could have defended more, or like more pressure, and then just more goals.
So now, in terms of the road forward, do you think this game has set you up for the kind of competition you're going to meet? Because it seems that like whoever's winning is very dominant, and you're not going to get such high-scoring games in the next ones.
I'll try to keep my focus up as I progress.
That's all you can do. Well done. Congratulations, the second semi-finalist of the day. We still have 4 other challengers in the mix looking to secure a place in the semis. But I'll send it back to my 2 gents there to reflect on that one and help us build up to the next encounter.
Hi, mona 6 of the best. Port Elizabeth Boy Mfonogota Pera showing us the skill, the glamour, the goal, the technique, and the finishing. Beautiful execution, beautiful passing, beautiful marking, and he's still a lighty. Showing that kind of composure and talent at that young age, it's simply phenomenal. I'm not gonna lie, it's simply phenomenal. And Barry, azukhamba lana, asifuna ukugoduka eli mshimanyana. Rabonso horo hwetsala. 2 player was left behind.
Indeed, we are just waiting to find out who our third playoff is going to be for the top 8. We have 2 players already waiting in the semi-finalists. It's going to be Moronga representing Messina, representing Lonka Game Hub, and Abo representing KZN.
So Abo and Moronga, step up, step up, step up. Abo and Moronga, step up. Gentlemen, getting ready for your encounter. You've seen the level of play, you've seen the quality on display. What do you think is going to happen up against your opponent?
I'm just hoping that I play well. That's it.
What team are you taking?
I'm going to be using Real Madrid.
Surprise, surprise. What team are you taking? Madrid. Madrid. So what is going to be the difference? Same teams, but obviously the approach has to be different for you to win. What is your style going into this one?
We'll see how it goes inside. The player will win.
The best player will win. Just leave it to the universe and see what happens. Okay, these are 2 men of very few words. I hope their football does the talking. Gents, please take your seats. Let's get ready for this one and see if they can join our other 2 challengers as semi-finalists in the next round.
The next round, indeed, Abo representing the Plays Gaming in KZN. In KZN. Oh man, remember he made it to the semi-final. We are just going to give the chance, give us some guy to get in go Culling. I
I hope everyone is enjoying the festivities. But what we're going to do is take a little technical 15-minute break just to allow us to get our setups to be nice and flawless, because, you know, gremlins in the system, we're going to get those out, and then we'll get into the next 2 matches to find out which of those 2 in those 2 matches proceed for the competition. So don't go too far. Stay on stream. 15 minutes time. We'll be back.
Bambule umatemio. We on a 15 break. We on a 15 minutes break. Does you want to do the content now, or maybe when we're done? Oh, we're on a 15 minutes break.
I'm gonna come chat.
Okay, sure.
Like mid-game, someone has to go.
has to report it, not after the game.
Even though the standard, like the settings, like
It happened with Iggy. Iggy, it happened with Iggy, and we couldn't change it because now game is 50. It happened with him and it's us. He complained after the game and we were like, there's nothing that we can do.
the chairman's here.
No, I didn't.
Yeah. Yeah, but your situation is the same.
Really?
Yeah.
He's coming now.
Definitely. After the match, there's nothing that we can do in Japan. There's nothing that we can do. I had luck, because like, I had luck in Japan because the same thing, it happened to this guy. We can even call him and ask him. He went through the same thing, but then reporting it after. That's when we start saying, okay, Jets, we can't do anything because the game played out.
Oh, the feel up
Especially for Chi, because he's good.
He's good.
He's good. The same thing happened whereby somebody was using different setting. So they reported it after the game, so there's nothing that we can do.
Why can't they look at the city?
Yeah. So this guy that won now, everyone noticed he was playing on custom 8. You can't play custom 8.
Okay, like, why didn't anybody say something about it? Because I wasn't paying attention.
Oh, okay. When he was 2-0 up, they said, something up what he said.
Yeah, but he was supposed to tell us before. You remember with you? He told you that you were supposed to tell us during the match.
Please make sure he's not competitive.
Yeah, just call me up, then I'll make sure I'll just check it. Just call me up. But now we know what he's doing. It's like in fact, same whenever he's play, you have to check it. Where? Yeah. Do they have to be on the one side or both sides? Everyone. Okay, from the start. Hey, pardon, Jack. Now it's about to go crazy now. Don't move. You good? Definitely. It's about to be hectic. The boys are coming through now.
Is this the finals?
No, it's the semi-finals. Now, and you know what happens in the semi-finals.
Always.
Yeah, I'm about to lose my voice again. And I'm loving it. I'm not gonna change this moment for anything.
You're coming over the micro, over the speakers here, bro.
I have to climb the speakers and be on top of them, be like, is that a goal? But yeah, man, nice seeing you. Yeah. Come through, come see the semi-finals or the finals. I'm saying it's gonna be crazy. He knows.
So I'll watch semis, winners, finals as well? Tomorrow?
No, today. The finals are today. Kasi Flare, we do things the Kasi way with the spice. Yeah, we finish everything right here, right now in the corner. Quick and fast.
Sweet.
Did you see our split 2 on YouTube or TikTok?
Yeah, I've seen a bit of it. It's very short.
Okay, you need to experience it.
Gents.
Don't take it from me and don't take it from him. Come through. Whenever we go to UFC, EFC actually, come through. Don't try to be a VIP. Sit with the crowd. You're gonna lose your brains. Trust me. Don't go for VIP. I'm like honestly speaking. Yeah. I'm telling you, because even him, he was part of the cheering. Yeah, it was crazy. It was epic, and you're about to see the same thing here. about to see the same. I'm about to see the same. As you can see, I'm just like, dude, I love Kasiflek to a point whereby whatever happens here stays here. My life stays here.
Gents,
and yeah, let's have fun. Let's have fun. Let's have fun. Let's have fun. Nice seeing you.
Gents, can you hop onto the stand?
Okay. Definitely. Definitely. If you see him, you are seeing me. As I said yesterday. Yeah. Aware. Njaga. Menor tlobata kregela, tlobata cloudela, ka wa bona le Peru di sa di sponsor bja no. Ke mo tseko ba di sa tra. Sorry bata. Chairman idi.
Abafethu awiweng ke nako banna Vuleka mbobo abafethu vuleka mbobo hey vuleka mbobo hey vuleka mbobo hey vuleka mbobo hey
Bobo vuleka Bobo vuleka ay bobo vuleka bobo vuleka bobo bobo ay vuleka bobo Alala, Uthanda Mafeti. This is Kasiflek Mafeti. This is what Kasiflek brings to the. Oh, nah. rAge has never seen anything like this, and they will never until next year. But I rAge has never seen this Mafeti. Biggie, Arafet. To know.
Ebafet. Lights him up in a ring. Babu nomzane Sifulele si Au babu nomzane
Sifulele si
Iyo sangena Sundowns
Sangena paga
Sangena ku Sundowns Au babu nomzane
Sifulele si
Au babu nomzane
Sifulele si
Iyo sangena phakathi sangena phakathi Au babu nomzane
Sifulele si
Au babu nomzane
Sifulele si
Nayazile lo chairman lo
abamaziyo abazange bambo
lo chairman lo
abamaziyo abazange bambo
abazange bambo
abamaziyo abazange bambo
lo chairman
lo abamaziyo abazange bamota abazange bamota abazange bamota abazange bamota abazange bamota abazange bamona abazange bamona
Oh
what Gussie Flair does. This is what Gussie Flair does.
Richavisa chairman and deciding that. Who I'm not.
Man, oh man. Remember, gents, this is brought to you by Mail State, Penrose eSports, and PLG. And not forgetting our friends, Mamelodi Sundowns. This is what Gussie Flair does. This is what Gussie Flair brings. This rAge has never seen. This rAge has never seen. We bring Gussie flavor, we bring Gussie culture, and this is Gussie Flair.
Ntate ke stele sa mambushi sena. No jaivo sa batle ntate re tshwere big o shapa chorus. O shapa chorus o jaivisa le chairman. O ile bona ka ntwe tjena. He? Ha na taba big ro apere disuti ntate ke big mtholo o tlo jaivisa. You better love it. You better love it. Humna to Gussie Flair bafethu. Go Mamelodi Sundowns stand. Her shebile ka mona shebile go left. Basimanyana ba ready. Ke awo representing KZN, the place gaming hub. And then looking on my right, Rebona Mularo representing Lonka Gaming, straight from Messina Dad. Mona, whatever you want that Huba Bima. That was a heavy that. That was a heavy come on that. Come on, ready. Reactivate that hype, that vibe. The Gussie Flair spice, my fun. Yeah.
This is what Gussie Flair brings you. Remember, we bring 32 hubs all over South Africa. 32 hubs all over South Africa. From Messina to Gqeberha to Northern Cape, Kuruman. From Kuruman to Northwest. Ah man, I'm talking South V, I'm talking No Focus Gaming, I'm talking Arcadia Game Zone, I'm talking Bali Gaming, I'm talking Elite, I'm talking Malumi Playground, I am talking True Player Gaming. This is what Gussie Flair brings you.
Definitely, we bring all the township talent in one place. Honest, sharp, redefined like a diamond. We give you the finished product. The boys are hungry. They've been waiting for this opportunity for the longest time. Township kids representing themselves, representing their neighborhoods. As my partner bros said, South Africa it's not few provinces. South Africa as a whole. The 20 parents meeting, who's the best? In the township, who's the best? We just want to find out. We just want to find out. What's our long time?
It's levels. You gotta. Exam. Yeah. Wrote my final exam today. Thank you. Yeah.
I'm here. I'm not moving.
I just finished my
50,000 uchi.
I just finished my final exam.
Done. We're not chasing. We have to have a meeting. Right now, this miracle. Actually, miracle all organized. Miracle moves. So yeah.
This is from what? 2 hours of sleep. Yeah, I couldn't
Oh my. Oh, there it is. Well, they're the exact. But it's a pass. It's a different one. I just want to. So, what do you think? They haven't seen anything. With what we said, I'm sure
What is someone on that?
they haven't seen.
What is someone on that?
What time will you know the ESCOM Convention Center? I'm right behind them, so I share a fence with them. Yeah, so I share a fence. But, yeah, Lou, they haven't seen anything, bro. The guys that we have now.
You have to hide these cans. Hide these cans. Hide them. Minimum, put it behind you. Because Ambrose is gonna sit here. So unless we
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we are back. We have banished all the gremlins from our system, so we're ready to get into the quarterfinal number 3 of the day. Remember, we've already had 2 so far, so 2 guys are in the semis. It's all getting settled today. Only 2 of them will proceed into the rest of the weekend of the Mamelodi Sundowns eSports Championship. For the crowd, I need you to make some noise. We have some royalty in the house. The chairman and Sugar are also here. Make some noise. There we go, there we go, there we go. And so what we're going to do is we're going to get into the rest of the action. We got Ghost Killer and we got Frank about to call these pictures. So let's get into this game and hope we have another banger. We've seen so many goals, a couple of clean sheets. Will that be the trend? Something tells me it's going to get a lot more interesting and a lot tighter when it comes to the semis. Let's get into it.
Eba fetting kalama feti la poniticho vicho. Eba fetting kalama fleti la poniticho vicho. Eba fetting kalama fleti la poniticho vicho. Ah, so this is Casifle Eba Fete. This is Casifle. Away we go. Orange of Real Madrid and the white of Real Madrid. We've got a battle of Real Madrid here. Let's go get it away, gents.
Ndate hotu ulibele sintat. Seti Tomile ki abo from KZN, the place gaming hub. All Kalalam Lalo from Lonka. Messina boy. Harbonor Huteta Lang Hirman Palbal. Go what Gantate. What defender? Ki abo on the ball. Abo's in the orange. Mulalo is in white of Real Madrid. Rishibi Gano. Abo with the ball. Through passing that kara 18 harbono tayo sa ngom regisana abo way possible keep on that no akajahan na. I'm not in a rush.
I'm not in a rush indeed. Beautiful play there by Abo to get his first goal of the match with having played 12 minutes on the clock. Remember, it's Moronga representing Lonka Game Zone in the white of Real Madrid, and Abo representing the place gaming. Oh man, beautiful. That is, oh man, beautiful boy.
Who disappointed if you know the baby's away? By Bata go, Libasimanian, by Bata ba hungry. But what's a la? Refe came in that Terbotovona match. But what's a la?
With Salah, but Zavandala, Zavandala, Zavad, Zavandala, Zavandala, Zavad, Zavandala, Zavandala, Zavad, Siyamanda lamar one more. Kamina ka wena. Ninyika ni kunyika ngwana papa. Ninyika ni famba. Ninyika ni famba. Ah, beautiful win there by Muronga. Muronga running down the left. He is running. He is patient. He is searching for the goal. Beautiful pass. He has a chance of goal. Oh, man.
Hana msimanyana KZN awinda la awinda awuzoyenza lento la athi ngumzulu mina ngizawubona samhlolo ntate
ngizawubona samhlolo. What a beautiful play there by Abo winning the orange of Real Madrid, and Muronga representing all the way from Messina, man, representing his hub and his passion. He's wearing the white of Real Madrid, as I said, and he wants to cut the ball back, but the defense stands still. This Abo in the orange of Real Madrid. He's searching for that goal. He wants it. Will he look for the through pass? Muronga stands again. Muronga is solid now.
Definitely, those small last passes, he always intercepts them. I don't know what formation he's playing, but it's actually working in his favor. Look at him on the attack. On the left hand side, in the area. Wrong pass to the wrong person. Marosa is to the hub. Harbola Misimana Mulalo. Oh, Roga opportunity Simayan. Hi. Ogara Messina school.
Away we go, buddy. Oh, beautiful tackle there. That was amazing. Oh, he's in the goal. But the defense is solid.
Again, Longa boy making sure those last passes never go through. His technique is actually elegant, making sure that he cripples him at the last moment where he thinks he can score. Let's look at Longa came. Mularo on the ball.
Oh man, Mularo is bringing fire. He is bringing fire. He is solid. He is standing. He wants nothing. He wants Arbon. I'm going to show you why I am here. I am going to show you why I am Venda's best. Or why I'm Messina's best. Wherever he comes from, he is representing longer game zone perfectly.
Definitely, the first stuff that we saw, it was nice. Mulalo kept on intercepting the ball at his 18 area, making sure that Abo doesn't get enough opportunity. And remember, Abo is a slow poison. But as we can see, the second half has started. Lonka's on the ball. Kyo, wait, pass and tap. Kyo, Mulalo on the ball. Wait, Tobes and Tator, but Kenagara 18 air. Interceptor, right? Oh, Hanagayo in 18 air. Mulalo on Mbappe!
Abo in the whites of Real Madrid. Abo in the whites of Real Madrid. And Muronga in the orange of Real Madrid. Yeah, can be confusing when it's so hard. It can be confusing when it's so hard. Abo getting his goal. He is searching for more. He is searching. He's confident now. He is relaxed now. It's funny what a goal can do for you.
Abo's in white, Moralo's in the orange, and Abo deserves to be comfortable because he's leading at this moment. Yo, Abo again on the attack. Aramina ngumzulu mfethu wangja. Ungibulisa bangbo in the 18 air. Kamshimanyana Abo. Waikata kyobela mraho. Still playing with the ball, making sure that he has enough touches on the ball. Yo, Abo again 18 air. Last pass, that's gonna break the defense of Mularo, but Mularo wins it back and then go on a counter. Through pass. Mularo.
Oh, Mularo. Good job, 1-1. Ladies and gentlemen, this is what Metal State brings you. This is what PLG brings you. This is what Penrose eSports bring you. This is what Cassie Flare brings you. I did say, ladies and gentlemen, that we are going to see fire this year. We are going to see fire. Now, KZN with an answer of their own. KZN spreads it down the red. Will he take a shot? He'll take a
Get up one that don't feel no come Simon. Alright. nna ke batla go kora ke lo ba Monaro on the ball refa ba re o kae refa ba re o kae thona ke penalty refa re ka ntona se goal ntate thona se penalty. I'm just gonna play it on. Ke bolo mona, it's a contact sport. Admit it. Monaro on the ball at the area. Monaro. Oh, great interception from Abo. Playing it easy, keeping it his calm. Are ntona ke tlo etsa counter ntate nshebe wena ke tla bontsha. Ke nna mashamplan e play ke ne le plan ntate ntona ke etsa ke ya pele.
Oh man, ladies and gentlemen, this action is brought to you by BLG, Penrose eSports, and Medal Stage. This is what we bring. Vulega Bobo, Bobo Vulega, Hi Bobo Vulega.
Hurry up, Simanya! Who's ready? Abo in the middle. Abo, bring him to the side.
Bobo Vulega, Hi Bobo Vulega. Bobo Vulega, Bobo Vulega, Bobo Vulega, Bobo Vulega, Bobo Vulega, Bobo Vulega. Goal! Yeah. This is what Metal State brings you. This is what BLG brings you. This is what Penrose eSports brings you. Ladies and gentlemen, and not forgetting Mamelodi Sundowns. It's fire. It's happening. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're not here, you're missing out. You better come here, sit down. Oh man.
Wasala.
Oh man.
Wasala.
Wasala.
Wasala. China.
Yo.
Bambule lumote Bambule lumote
Yeah, ne. Lots of energy in the room, but at least spare some love for the losing player. He came through, did his best, made it this far. The brother, what went wrong? Where did it go wrong?
Nothing went wrong. It just took his chances and I didn't take mine.
What lessons have you learned from that one?
That I'll do better next time.
Next time? Next year? You coming back?
Stronger.
Stronger. I like the spirit. Congratulations on making it this far. But like Boys to Men said, 'tis the end of the road. Homeboy, come through. A very... Why do you have so much support in this room?
I don't know. I think the fans like me or something.
Wave to your friends. Where are they?
All the way from KC.
That's a lot of ways to split that grand prize.
Yeah.
Will it be enough for everyone?
Yes, you do.
Okay, cool. Are you looking forward to the next couple of rounds? You've seen the level of competition, how good the guys are. Do you think you're going to be amongst the last two today?
Yes, my last opponent was very tough and I need to improve.
Because steel sharpens steel, ne? Well done on winning this one. We'll see you in the semis, brother. Make some noise! We're getting closer and closer to the semifinals. Just one more quarterfinal bout to decide it, and we're about to get into that one next. I'm going to send it back to my team. We've got Frank and Ambrose on the mic.
Kamza, I just saw in the chat. The chats are asking for a match between you and Biggie here. So we might have a curtain raiser, ladies and gentlemen.
If he's Biggie, does that make me Diddy? No. Whoa.
Hey! Allegedly. Allegedly, so that.
Maybe at the end, as desserts.
Maybe at the end.
I will snack on Biggie over there.
I see what you did right there.
You guys got the next matchup?
No.
Let me hook you up. Let me hook you up. I got you. Our last final matchup is Luke.
Oh, Luke Gabriel versus Nsax Road.
Luke Gabriel versus Nsax.
It's RWM7.
This is going to be interesting because I know these faces. This is not your first rodeo, you guys. But that means that one so-called veteran's about to bomb out. What do you know about this guy you're playing?
I don't know much about
Yeah?
him. It's the first time I see him, so I don't know what to expect. But I'm willing to put on the fight.
What is your approach to this game? What is your style of play? Is that attack? Or how do you approach your game?
Yeah, it's gonna be very attacking.
And where are the people here who are on your side? Where are your friends? Make some noise for this gent. Where are the friends? There we go. Luke, look into this one. I mean, this is the final position for the semis. Is there a bit of pressure coming into this one, seeing how the other games have transpired?
Yeah, you can clearly see all the games got more difficult as the stages progress. So I'm expecting a very difficult match right now.
What team are you using? And it can't be Real Madrid or France.
Unfortunately, it is Real Madrid.
Real Madrid and France. Okay, cool. So it's either Real Madrid, it's either France. Those are pretty much the only teams that the pros tend to use. So guys, take your seats. We wish you the best of luck. Do you want to shake hands? Before? There we go. Some sportsmanship, Nyana. We're going to send it back to the desk.
Now we are live, ladies and gentlemen. The players are just getting ready. We will be, you know what? This is a newcomer in RWM7, Luke Gabriel versus Outstead Game Loft in Nsax, who we know has the experience of Kasifle.
Yeah, but, and I can tell you this, we've seen it over and over. The experience always matters. Look at how Iggy actually pulverized the guy he was playing against. He was a newcomer, came into the space, killer from Acadia. Look what he did. Now, I think the same thing is going to happen here with Nsax because he's used to playing under this kind of pressure from Kasifle. The flair that we have, the energy that we always bring, Nsax is used to it. And you will see his hub owner standing, dancing, just chanting behind him because this is what we know that, you know what, Nsax actually performs under this kind of pressure. But I've never seen RWM7 actually perform under such immense pressure. This will be the first. This will be his first time, and I hope he can actually compose himself and stick to his game plan.
100% game plan is the name of the game. It's going to be very interesting to see because we know Luke Gabriel comes from RWM7 in PAL. And you know what, apparently he beat one of the best there, meaning that he's also bringing some sort of a, online and, live game experience. So it's going to be very interesting to see how Nsax sort of approaches this game.
Definitely. But here's the thing. Online gaming, sure, it's interesting. But when we meet face to face, man to man, no makeup, no screen, no webcam, it's a different game. I am telling you, it's a different ball game, and I've seen Nsax overperforming face to face. And I just hope RWM7 they show us that.
And we gotta add again, Nsax won his hub split every split.
Definitely.
He has been the champion for Outstead Game Loft for split over split over split, meaning that he is very consistent and he's bringing that experience. We know last look at RWM7 at the back, just showing us the Luke Gabriel t-shirt. Beautiful t-shirt, by the way. But yeah, as I was saying, Nsax is bringing a lot of experience and a lot of Kasifle knowledge.
Definitely. Nsax has been consistent with his performance. He's been showing us, each and every split he's improving. Because we've seen him struggle and we've seen him at his best. I just wonder right now, is he going to give us that best of Nsax, or is he just going to be laid back and just enjoy the game, walk into the game? And yeah, it's going to be an interesting game. I just hope Nsax keeps his performance up the chart, and WM7 shows us that, I'm here to change the game. I'm here to show you that the Cape Town Cheetahs, the Brews, the Bruelas that side. They want to change the game.
Yeah, it's Nzax with the away team. Nzax with the orange of Real Madrid and Luke Gabriel in the white of Real Madrid. Ladies and gentlemen, it's Outstead Gameloft versus RWM7 Arcade. All the way from Paul. This is Luke Gabriel running down the right. This is Luke Gabriel. Will he cause an upset? Will he? Oh, this is Luke. This is Luke Gabriel. He has a chance. He touches first. And he makes. Oh, this is Nzax actually. Nzax makes it 1-0. Nzax makes it 1-0. This Nzax is the white of Real Madrid. Nzax is in the white of Real Madrid. Nzax is in the white of Real Madrid. Nzax is white in Real Madrid. And Luke Gabriel is in orange. Luke Gabriel with an answer of his own. He gets it. 1-1. Luke Gabriel. Gabriel in the orange of Real Madrid. And Nzax in the white. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the battle we have been waiting for. It's the final place of the semi-final being played for. Nzax, remember, is in the white and Luke Gabriel in the orange. He runs down the right. He is in on goal. Will he take a shot? He goes back, takes a goal. Will he get another chance? He gets a 2-1. Luke Gabriel makes it 2-1.
Hey, when I look at what reply and that I'm from Kapstad, neighbors. I'm very sure the man said.
Daily, bro.
I call a look. Hanna, Nango look or no, you can't do that to me. I got in that take a corner, Marano score in Taxar Nef. In the Pamo no more. The Pamo no Miller, you may not start in now. You can think that hotel. I'm Kuala Lugar neck. On the left side, they push and that. Look, in the middle of a park. Nice passing.
Beautiful pass. Delicious, exquisite. That is the pass and he goes back. Will he take a shot? No, he's relaxed. He has a chance on shot again. He dances. He has a chance to goal. This is Luke Gabriel. Oh, the defense of Nzax stands solid.
Definitely Nzax is actually showing his experience oriented. No, this is how we play. But I'm going to play it easy. I'm not going to let the pressure get to me because I've been here before. I've played this movie before. I've seen this before. Here's Nzax on an offside position. But I was the only one. There's a high line anymore.
28 minutes, we have seen 3 goals. 2 to Luke Gabriel and 1 to Nzax. Nzax looking to make it 2-2. Nzax looking to make it 2-2. He's looking for it. Luke makes a mistake and loses the ball in a very crucial part of the game. This is Nzax in the white. He's patient. He is building. This is Luke Gabriel gains possession again. He regains possession. He loves this left side. Luke Gabriel running. Luke.
Keep looking at Kokota or where now ring in Saxarai Island. Nzax on the counter. What's a long look like one away with up and Nzax. Look Hannah happened at all what's look on the ball. Playing it easy into the middle field. Just putting it wet, placing the ball where it should be. This is what I like about Luke. He's not rushing the ball, but Nzax is in a hurry to get a goal so that he can equalize and level up the game.
Indeed. We do know that Nzax has the experience. Nzax does possess the experience, and he possesses a massive fan base. But as I said, that Luke is looking to make it 3-1. This is Luke. 2-1 to Luke Gabriel. RWM7 Arcade in the building, making it 3-1.
He's not trying to kill the net. Marwai pass, showing the level of experience, and whatever he's doing is actually showing us that, you know what, he's composed, he has that experience, and he can take Nzax on. And as we can see, the scoreboard doesn't lie. Luke is in the lead. Nzax is trailing with all that experience, but I believe that Nzax can actually come back. Look at him at the left hand side. Wait, Kuala. Oh, Regi Samun. Oh, can I get 18 air? Haramon Nzax can attack Mbappe. Get a fin. Mbappe!
Oh, he still has a chance. But the keeper saves.
What's that?
At 3-1, ladies and gentlemen. 3-1 to Luke Gabriel. But the fans say we do know that Nzax can come back. Nzax is experienced. Nzax is experienced. There's still 45 minutes to play, ladies and gentlemen. 45 minutes to play. 2 goals deficit.
Definitely seems like RWM7 came here to prove a point, and Nzax has to come back to the game. As you can see, the boy is just dusting him. Yo, Nzax, Panamun Nzax, Ola Bomtolobela way. Wahan Simanyana, alright, not on my watch. Turn again against Milan. Kiamato, but into the semi-finals in that Delene Kibata 50k. Kibata 50k. Kibata 50k, Mshimanyan. Harbona Horan Nzax, throw in. The Attrachville boy. Trivela, Wahana. Bikwasi. In itinerary, Wahana Hill.
But one more. Bro, there's Luke Gabriel in the orange of Real Madrid, currently leading 3-1 to 3-1. Isn't Luke Gabriel now Nzax with an answer to make it 3-2. Nzax dances, but Luke Gabriel gains possession.
Definitely seems like Luke is maintaining Nzax as he plays. He's showing Nzax, you know what, I know how to handle your pressure, but can you handle my pressure? Because so far, I am leading, you trailing, and I'm actually making you play my game, because I've never seen Nzax play at this kind of tempo, because Luke is actually controlling the game, but Nzax, with those last touches, it seems to be suffering, and Luke is cutting them off. Look at this right now. Luke is on the attack, cut off those last touch that matters.
As we say that Luke Gabriel with another chance, but the defense is solid. Nzax wins the ball back. There's still 30 or so minutes left in the clock. Nzax can definitely come back. It's just a 2-goal deficit.
Definitely, you can see Luke is on the attack. Okay, what's along? Luke why rock at that or Itamona go regisa go on to the ball like it. What is another touch? Are it a Luke Musimanyan? Here itinerary on the attack. Why yes, a Luke way up there, but Luke in the itinerary. What's along Luke on the ball?
4-1. 4-1 to Luke Gabriel. Ronaldo from RWM7 says, yes, my boy. This is Yerbar Master. Yes, see, man. Hey. Yes, see, the hub owner is definitely enjoying this. Beautiful play from Luke Gabriel to silence the fans and cause an upset.
That amazement. We've never seen such before, whereby Nzax is being dominated in a game. Look at Luke. Those crucial last touches, he's actually there to respond, to shut down Nzax. Nzax needs to come up with a better plan. I think his hub owner needs to do some necessary coaching, some necessary techniques in the background. Confidence booster. 4-1 up. Luke. Luke, at the area, Luke!
Oh man, nearly Luke there. Just a technical difficulty, but Luke making it very easy, it seems. Nzax
is trailing. What's but come on, Masakent. But Totsena gets a half in that, Totsena gets a half. What's a like responding Nzax? Luke with her, here in there, 1-on-1. One more Regis, go keep him on him.
5-1 to Luke Gabriel, representing RWM7. This is Luke Gabriel, all the way from Paul. Beautiful play from him to silence the fans and cause an upset. Oh man, Luke Gabriel bringing the fire. This is what Casifle brings you. This is what Metal State brings you. Man, oh man, action of top. Take Crep de la Cream, if you may call it.
Creme de la Cream!
Oh my word!
6 of the best! 6 of the best!
1.
Ref, do something!
Ceasefire!
Ref!
Wave your white flag and tuck to make it 6-2. He makes it 6-2. Man, oh man. Nzax says game, set and match, ladies and gentlemen. Let's give a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen.
Luke showed us showmanship. After the game, he went there to shake Nzax's hand to show him that, you know what, you gave me a good game. I loved it. And can we do this again? I need this again. I really loved it. What a surprise.
What a massive surprise. Nzax going down 6-1. Nobody would have said they saw this coming. Nobody would say they saw this coming. This is a performance of the final. 6-1. I see the Plays Gaming coming over to congratulate RWM7, saying your boy is bringing the fire.
Definitely, this shows showmanship. This shows that whatever happens here stays here. But since we are here on the battleground, me and you will see each other.
We will give it to Kamza to just talk to them and find out what the emotions are.
Challengers, they gave us a game to enjoy there, brother. In the end, you huffed and you puffed, but this man had the better and the beating of you. What went wrong for you?
I won't say much. He played very well. I couldn't do anything. Everything he was intercepting. But I feel like this side is delayed.
Is it?
Everyone was telling me that that side is delayed. But yeah, I experienced. I couldn't, like, there was a part where I win the ball. When I'm supposed to pass, I don't know what happens, and then he takes it, and then I take it, and then he wins it. But yeah, he deserves it.
Next time, pay your nyanga, and then it'll work out for you. But unlike you on the result, you're a good competitor. Luke, you made that look easy, even though he was able to score a couple of goals. How do you see that match?
It was very far from easy. He is a great player, and if we were to play right now again, I bet there'd be a different result. So it's, small moments that decide the game, and luckily this match was just mine.
And playing against a strong competitor, how much does it help you for the rest of the games?
Well, to be honest, it does give you a bit of a confidence boost, but every game is not the same, and every opponent is not the same, so I'm taking it one game at a time.
Make some noise for your final semi-finalist for today. That is Luke. Now it's going to get into the interesting part of the day, because remember, there are 2 slots for players to join the rest of the weekend with the pros from tomorrow and Sunday, but we do have 50,000 Rand to still give away today. So I'm going to send it back to my panel. We're going to sort out the bracket, which is pretty easy. So I think we've already got EB in the mix, and he's playing the brother over there. So you guys come on through. Actually, let's have a chat. Might as well. There are no rules. Make some noise for your first semi-finalists.
Yeah, we're good, man.
How are you feeling now that you've made it past the quarterfinals? You in this situation? There's our camera over there. Come through, come through. Yeah, there we go, there we go. Just change orientation. Having seen the caliber of players, I'm sure you watched his match. How are you feeling?
I'm still feeling very confident. I feel like I don't know my opponent, but I feel like I can outplay him.
And then on your side, what is it going to take to beat this guy? Because he looked very convincing in his match.
Just keep the focus and like keep the discipline.
Discipline and focus. Okay. I want to see by the noise, who thinks he's going to win this one? Who thinks he's going to win? You are the underdog. You are the underdog. Good luck to you, and good luck to you, gentlemen. Shake hands. And let's see some great EAFC action courtesy of these 2 gentlemen in our next semi-final. Ghostface, Ghost Killer, Ghostface Killer. Frank, back to you.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is Iggy representing No Focus Gaming. Iggy, I feel Iggy, this is his year. He's been losing in finals, semi-finals, but I feel somewhat this is his year.
Definitely Iggy, he has a point to prove. He's been saying that, you know what, I want to be in the final. I want to show everybody what I'm capable of. Everybody's been underestimating me. Just because I haven't played the final, it doesn't mean that I can't win it. Now it's my moment. This is my day. This is my tournament. Harabonor Mix, how will he reply to Iggy? Because this game, it's a decider.
It is a decider. Whoever wins this is our first finalist. Is our first finalist. Will this be Iggy's year? I do not know. Only 90 minutes will tell.
Definitely, the predictions are not better sometimes. The predictions are not sometimes they are better. Sometimes we do guess wrong, but like you said, we just need to see the full 90 minutes, and then the game will be different. But Mix, hey, talent is beyond comprehensible. The way he plays, it's beyond a simple understanding. because the touches that he plays, the techniques that he has, they're really, really exquisite, and he knows how to execute a pass and a finish. And at the same time, we have Iggy who knows how to represent himself, how to execute his passes, and his formation, it's really impeccable. I'm really enjoying this. I'm loving it. You are loving it. Everybody's loving it at home.
Indeed, indeed. It will be very interesting to see how they do. It will be very interesting to see how these boys do. This is Iggy representing No Focus Gaming. Man, oh man. Remember, it's the best of one. So whoever wins this goes to the final. Iggy playing on the home side, representing No Focus Gaming. Maybe this is his year. Who knows? It'll be very interesting to see.
Well, utop malume gaming uthi ntwana. Umphinde oko. Umphinde mara Iggy monocompose. Look at him.
Umhlekazi wama Migs representing Malumi Playground. That is him right there in your monitor. It'll be very interesting to see if Iggy does show the experience that he has with Kasifle, one of the players that has been here ever since he's been here from split one. You know what, being with No Focus, winning every split. But it will be very interesting to see if Migs representing Malumi Playground, newbies, will come and cause an upset.
They've caused an upset before. I don't want to underestimate them this time around. And what I know is Iggy is going to make it as difficult as possible. Migs is not going to have it easy, but we need to see Migs actually come up showing Iggy that it's not going to be an easy game. Because we saw how Iggy really ripped apart Killer from Arcadia Gaming. So I just hope that he learned something from that, and then he actually made a strategy around all of that. Because, hey,
I get to No Focus wa rapela or u bua le ngaka ya hae bona a re ke a iminya ntwe
o crasha mai wanga kae mai what's that?
Man, oh man. No Focus Gaming all the way from Proteas Land versus Malumi Playground all the way from Gqeberha. Interesting to see. Remember, No Focus, Iggy playing on the home side, and Migs playing on the away side.
Hi, go up Hasana Mateka, Watsala Mshimanya, Watsala. Bar Safa magazine, Safa Indla, Maraturi Love Brown Numunandate, Otaisha we ham. Watsala Mshimanya Bari, Ikibele way for Luke and Tatakista Sagamambush. Soon one of the Guzan Sagala, one of Namasekasi, but he presents a fun. It's a less person trainer. Ruyemezuko Kone, Mshimanyana, Tokopa, no my Mushimanyan, Eschiteni, Pagamisa, Ikaslaku.
Iggy, No Focus, playing with Real Madrid. He's playing with the white of Real Madrid. And Migs playing in the blue of France. This is Iggy now running down the left. This is Iggy now with an early chance. This is Iggy. But the defense of Migs stands still.
Migs is actually making sure that he doesn't give Iggy that enough space to take that final shot, because you've seen how vital and how important Iggy can actually dismantle his game plan. And as we're looking, Max is on the ball, playing it. And Max is the only player that actually played with a different team since we started this top 32. Harbona Max. Max on the ball, again on the attack. Iggy, Kiona Max. Obapalaga ball, Msimanyana Omtibu. Kiona Gala 18 eri. Max, Igwa Hanar. Msimanyana kinapo omon. Itatekin napo omon at Obono Ketsa Msimanyana. This is my ground, Ruko Bolse. This is how Iggy on the attack. What's inside? Through pass. Go, Iggy, shoot! It's a goal! It's a goal!
Calma. No Focus Gaming making it 1-0. No Focus Gaming, Iggy making it 1-0. Bari igizwakala mfana. Bari igizwakala mfana. Malume playground going down 1-0 to no focus. Iggy looks to be set. Iggy is so confident. He is playing beautifully, but Miggs has everything. He's Arsenal. Yes, he said that. Miggs making 1-0. 1-1 to Miggs.
Definitely Muggs has actually replied. Momonza hore bafana sisuka kute as the gaming hub said. Barentate yo Iggy Robonza hore utwereng inside. Throw another question at us. Iggy on the left hand side. Where pusa ka Vini Iggy. Iggy with the Vini. Vini umtabula umrekisa monna wafita kumlele. Kona Iggy. We sell spice tato ineme lo ifulore. Lesi to saka mampush. Spike Delicious ke yapi ya 12 in the 18 year. Baxa hana ka bola ra amshumanyana tona ayitse ya momrao. Ayitse mom round tena but siyazi le puti siyazi hapo sikhoza saka siyapeta ntati hey hota tabana he Iggy hasina makai kantata tona yasala mona ke bolo mona Yep.
Iggy in the words of Real Madrid, representing No Focus Gaming. 1-1. This is a battle of juggernauts. Remember, the action is brought to you by Melstate, Penrose eSports, and PLG. As I said, it makes with a chance, but Iggy's defense stands still.
Definitely, that was solid from him. Great interception at the right time at the right moment. Intercepting that last pass. Yo, Max, shoots! Wait, Achille and Max. Calma. And then let's see how Iggy will actually respond to this. Kyo Iggy on the ball. Playing it nice and easy. Smooth. Kyo na Iggy ntate with ball. Splitting it out from his back line. Left and right and center. On the ball. Playing it back. Kyo na Iggy. Playing it nice and smooth. Iggy. And then Max intercepting. He's going again. Attack. Iggy wins it back. Max is on it. Through pass. Max. Is he going to do the same thing again? Where he cuts in. I'm going to give it to a corner.
Miggs with the pressure. Putting Iggy under pressure. But Iggy is solid at the back. He's solid. He's looking to absorb the pressure. Corner to Miggs. What will Miggs do from here? He plays it short. and squares it now. The keeper comes out and saves.
Definitely Iggy making sure, you know what, he uses all the players that are in the field. As we saw the goalkeeper saving the ball, playing the ball out on the right, and then strategizing on the run. Look at him. Again, Kafini Musimanyana. Omukitimisa touchline Argu. Kwala Mona Musimanyana into the 18 area. Kyo Iggy playing it nice and smooth. Cut and paste Musimanyana on double. Kyona Iggy in the 18 area. Wakeno. Kyona Iggy represent himself. Hana Max. Ari akon toputi. Ogo but uyakoka. But in Okoyenza nto. Yo, stabilis Kosandak. Sionda.
This is Iggy representing No Focus Gaming versus Miggs representing Umalume Playground. But ref. Oh, but we are Gora. Miggs plays it short. He has a chance. He's going to go for Travella. No, he's just dancing. He is dancing, and this is Miggs. But Iggy wins the ball back. He wins the ball back and referee says halftime.
Definitely, that was a very entertaining first half. I really liked it. All the boys showed up to the party. Iggy drew the first blood, but Muggs replied and said, Baba, I have an answer to your question. Ask another one.
Hey, ask another one indeed. Ask another one. But Miggs, come on. Leaky toes. Here toes. Kitlavile kiseto.
Seto mule.
Nanga mutswara remo. Ay. Miggs umshaka somuhle.
What's a like on a mixing 18 air? Wahana Iggy Orent at 10 out to yet and 10 o'clock building up from the back line. Kiona Iggy on the ball. Come Mbappe, through pass. Yo, why do you like that taking Mbappe on the right hand side? What is he gonna do? Oh, much of a double mix. Oh, much of a double Hana, Igor that the Bona. Mona Kakena, Unto Hana, Unto Kotika Katara that. Iggy playing it nice. Kiki Taka or Hana mix or not at the background. Iggy wins it again. Arbona Iggy on the counter. Is it gonna turn this into a goal? Mix or Hana or I that Joe no matter we had a natural Mela we had a mona. Get to a whole manning Coca Pira. Get you a Mona. Never. Never.
No man, it's 1-1. Ladies and gentlemen, this one is very tight. Barazan, big one. Oh, God. But he's Amdanam. He comes with that beautiful descent. He gets the ball back, but he's still under pressure. He's still at oh, BG moves the keeper beautifully and saves the ball.
Mona goalkeeper tabu igidi Bereka overtime and join up I think you want everything. Such quick goalkeeper movement is impeccable. And still Max is on the attack. Kiono Hana lose the ball. Iggy making sure that he intercepts. Kiono Max on the ball. Okay, good run. Max, he's gonna play it.
Two-one to Malume. 2-1 to Malume. Hari Zamdanami. Sibuye mthatha tata. Sibuye Gqeberha bodini. Oh, bethu Jeff umhlekazi wami. Oh, mara ngizadabula idoli na faith. Kaji nakaji. Zokwenza bize mntanami.
Phathalange Iggy. Does Iggy have a reply for this boy? Because this boy answers every question and asks a question on top of that. God, he's actually outperforming Iggy with his own game. This is unbelievable. I've never seen such a game from a young boy challenging Iggy in this way. But I believe that there's still a chance. Iggy can come back. The boys can just make substitute just to see let's see Iggy on the ball.
Indeed, Iggy can still come back. There is still 23 minutes left on the clock to play. Iggy does stand a very good chance of coming back. As I say that this is Iggy on attack. Easy on the prowl. He has a through pass. This is Iggy. Will he make it 2-2? This is Iggy. Defense there still.
Phathalange Iggy wakokota Iggy Magza aune moto kenan khona te. Aune moto kenan teng intate ke ukolla Iggy we winner back. Bar antato bar mthathe Iggy waken. Ina etine reka Mbappe. Bar Phathalange last line ke neseti. Iggy waken wa pass. Wekwala bola Iggy bana msimanyana wa hana Max right I push and turn and tate. Harbonor Iggy, how will he reply to this? Look ball. Wahana Iggy. Max on the ball again. On the attack. Is he gonna shoot? Oh! Great goalkeeper movement from Iggy.
Oh man. This is at the game of juggernauts. The game of juggernauts as a defense. Aye. Misses just wide.
Baro sekusele kancane ukuthi sizophumelela. Afapo ultwe hana tabe arno awuna uphumelela wasilo. Arbone Iggy on the attack on the left hand side. Wakena umutabu. Wakena Iggy back pass him not then. Iggy is gonna take it on the left hand side. He's gonna shoot. Anarayo. Phathalange Iggy wayemantate. Why put this ore? I'm answering all the questions. What's really happening? What's really happening? Because I'm doing everything right.
Oh, Iggy coming in. This is Iggy coming in. Iggy running down the middle. Iggy looking for that equalizer. Iggy is looking for that equalizer. This is Iggy playing. Iggy is smooth, but the defense stands still. Iggy looking for that equalizer. Iggy looking for that equalizer. He is looking for that equalizer. 3 minutes left on the clock. 3 minutes left on the clock. Ladies and gentlemen, this is going to be very tight. Oh man, Malume playing. Malume looking for it. Malume! He loses it. Iggy now on the attack. Iggy on the attack. The referee says that is a foul. This is a foul. Ladies and gentlemen, it looks like It looks like it's game, set, and match. Iggy going down 2-1. Iggy going down 2-1, ladies and gentlemen. Another upset, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, Migs taking it 2-1. Another upset, ladies and gentlemen. Bari nizobantswembu emakaswenu. Nizobantswembu emakaswenu, ladies and gentlemen. Iggy going down 2-1. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, another upset. Another upset, ladies and gentlemen. The crowd favorite Iggy going down 2-1.
Max really controlled the game. In the commentary. Max.
Wow. I'm just glad that people were casting aspersions on that side, right? They were saying, oh, lag, what. I'm glad somebody won on that side and proved that it's a skill issue. Unfortunately, brother, not working out for you the way you want to come on through. Much favored going into that encounter. What do you think it went wrong?
I don't know. I guess it comes down to taking your chances, so that's exactly what he did, so.
Was there anything you changed in terms of tactics and approach for that, or was it everything you've been doing?
No, I didn't change anything. I stuck to what I was doing the whole tournament. I think he's been reading my play, so maybe just knew what I wanted to do, so.
Unlucky, brother. Make some noise, guys. He was such a good competitor. Unfortunately, end of the road for him. My G, here you are, still alive in this competition, up against a very good competitor. What do you think he brought out of you in that game?
I feel like he was more versatile, like he was more like attacking, so I had to be more sharp, more alert, so I think I'll give him that.
Now you have to sit down and watch who your next opponent is. Are there any things about your own game that you want to improve or get better for that crucial final?
Yes, I feel like I just need to cool down now so I can relax for the next game.
We wish you all the best. Well done for making the final. There we go, our first finalist from the semis. We're about to get into the next encounter where we'll find out who joins them. And remember, no matter what happens in the final, those two that are standing will move on into the weekend, which has an even greater prize pool of 200,000 Rand. So please do stick around. We have another semi to get to. Then we get into the final. That'll probably be a best of 3, just so we get a good understanding of the level of the people who are going through to the rest of the weekend. I'm going to take a bit of a pause, I guess. Send it back, gents. You got thoughts? You got things you want to reflect on? Let me send it back to my desk there. They always have something to say, so it's cool.
Yo. Upsets on upsets on upsets. This split has been heartbreaking. This split has been challenging. This split has been difficult. This split has been nothing but thorns, ups and downs. All the favorites have been knocked out.
Therapy. I need a therapy. After this, I want to get tomorrow.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is what Kasi Flair brings you. New talent, new players, new hubs, new everything. This is what, ladies and gentlemen, we have been waiting for. To see all the township players, to see all the township talent, to see all the township gaming in every sense of the word.
Definitely, these boys are actually showing us flames. As you see me rubbing my eyes, this is just me trying to come back from the trauma that I just seen. Because the boy actually dominated.
Hey, this stadium just went quiet. Everybody thought Iggy was gonna be in the final. Everybody written on the wall, written on everywhere. Everybody thought Iggy was gonna be in the final. Ladies and gentlemen, we're gonna take a bit of a pause, and we will be back with the second semi-final to see who will go into the final.
Why isn't that?
Tango is thank you, my feet. Yo.
Ai. Ke qala ho bona ntho e tjena. Hey, it has never happened in Kasifia. It has never happened. Yeah. All the finalists, kidding you. The other one is from Maluma Gaming Hub. It's never happened. Yes. Yeah, I know it's a break. Yeah, most definitely. Yeah, 14. Seventh floor, I think. That's what you can. I have to go with the entrance. Yeah. No, ntho e mporang ke hore I'm good in you. Yeah, I've been at your house. I've been at your house. That's the first thing that I have to say. Hi Mom, I'm nice and you? Doing well.
Oh, by the way.
time for tonight for the plate. Nah, you see, it's either home or stay over. That's what I'm telling you. It's either between Austin and every final of my tournament. It's either in Austin. They're like this the whole time. The whole time. The whole time. Neck and neck. Now you see, I actually want Austin. But that is my favorite player. Because I don't have picks. So those things right. Albert and this other guy Albert. No. My Lucas. Max. Mix. What's the name of the other guy against you? Abu. Oh yeah. Abu. Oh, you mean not right now? The second fight. Yeah, it's Abu versus Luke. Abu.
Abo and Luke, hopefully you're around. It is just under 2.5 minutes for us to get into your semi-final encounter. I hope you're nearby as we get ready for your guys' semi-final encounter. Abo and Luke. Luke!
You are going to mention, my friend, that it's hot by Kasi Flager.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Kasi Flair continues here at rAge 2025, coming to you live and direct from Four-Way Mall, level 8, right at the top. There's a bit of a sauna in here because of all the action and the lack of air conditioning, but we are living in these conditions, and these two gentlemen next to me are thriving under these conditions. Abo, going into this one, knowing there's another spot for the final, how much pressure are you under to get a good result?
Oh, I'm not going to put myself under unnecessary pressure. I'm just going to try and play my game and see what happens.
Do you think you've played your best game of EAFC today, or do you need to bring that now?
I think I need to bring that now.
Luke, your opponent is feeling confident in terms of your progression throughout the day. Do you feel you're getting stronger, getting better, and are at the right point to go into such a crucial game?
Yes, I definitely felt as the day went ahead, I did get better. And I am going up against a very tough opponent who I would need to be on my A game for.
Now, over the games that you've played, have you tweaked much? Have you changed anything? Or has this been pretty much the style that's gotten you here?
No, I think actually the tweaks that I made was to my actual gameplay. I decided to be, instead of being a bit more patient, to be a bit more all-out attack. But I can switch it up if I have to, so that's one tweak I would say I made.
Okay, gentlemen, I'm looking forward to your encounter. The previous match didn't disappoint. I don't think yours will either. Shake hands and take your seats. It's back to Ambrose and Frank.
Away. Oh man. This is the second semi-final. Whoever wins here goes through to the final to play the newbie. Oh, hey.
Biggest upset of the year. Such it only comes once, Buffett. This was the biggest upset I've never seen. If the newbies actually win, Buffett. I definitely, as hub owners are saying that if the newbies win, we have to start a goat and then buy a pink milkshake just to prepare the boys and thank the ancestors of all. Kuzowanzi Maxas.
Oh, Zawabashu Fundi. Oh, Totemonati. Look at Luke Gabriel representing RWM7 Arcade all the way from Paul. Versus Abo representing the Plays Gaming all the way from KZN. Ladies and gentlemen, we are ready for our second semi-final. Woo!
Ntate ho dangerous ho nzima kore ho shebile Abo ke ola o shebile screen ntate o focus ba ke laser focus always on point like a bulletproof. Look na wa yetsa ntate wa ya pia teba high. He's on the screen right now preparing himself, and as you can see Abo as well laser focus, making sure that he doesn't allow Luke to have his way with him.
Indeed. It will be very interesting to see who goes on to meet the guy waiting in the... I mean, I'm still gobsmacked. I'm still shocked at the level of play we've seen. All the newbies have brought action, knocked out all the favorites.
Biggest upset I've ever seen. Whenever I have to speak about this, the biggest upset I've ever seen in Kasifle, whereby newbies are coming through strong with that much pressure. Like the goal difference just shows you that they can tackle anything. They're willing to go an extra mile just to be in the tournament.
Indeed. I wish. Yo, para Gauteng ka ofela itswile. Imagine o shapua ko high. Imagine o shapua ko high.
Ba shapa ka ntlung ntate.
Yasa. Ba o kenela ba Gunzima. Ladies and gentlemen, it's Luke Gabriel representing RWM7 Arcade all the way from Paul, and Abo representing the Plays Gaming all the way from KZN.
Twene yetsang la mona ntati ke ntwe heavy. Ha re bona the Plays Gaming Hub. Ha re bona le bafana ba ke RWM7, the new boys. He bafana ba style bafana ba go kapa. Para ngwana no ba re tshon le bone ngwana o tshwana le le khala ntate.
Twan. Aulibuni.
What's-ala?
Wana twana le khala twan. Libuni. Wana twana le khala. Hey. Urgamon. Kisur mama.
Para kis pagpau. Heban. Puro wati po nang tata ka wedding win in
Haymana twana.
Kita step pun tadi. He wa persudu.
Man, oh man, we are ready. The players are just getting ready, finalizing those, formations, those setups, those, finesse settings and everything. Just make sure that we are ready for the second semi-final leading to the final.
Dia thosa ntate ntho tsena tse etsahalang mona di tlhoka docket, like ke docket ke re bula case mona ntate ntho ena ya thosa Bafana, the biggest upsets that we've ever seen this year is newbies actually making it to the finals. Abo is the only one who's left. Who's been with Kasifle.
Bare men KV guy. Batsui.
Abeko.
Bare true player guy.
Itsui.
Selfie guy.
Itsui.
No focus guy.
Wash it. Just throw Mali, no focus.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we are ready for the semi-final. Let's get underway, ladies and gentlemen. It's Luke Gabriel. Please confirm for us, players. Luke Gabriel playing in the white. Luke Gabriel playing in the orange of Real Madrid. And Abo playing in the white. Abo the white, Luke Gabriel orange.
Eso mona kiona Luke wins against Abo. Abo kiona mshimanyano kitima kayona in the white. Ay banna hetsalang. Harbon and that on a counter. First 3 minutes of the game. Kobana ko mona that in 18 area. Nice defense, just making sure right here.
Somebody said Abo is the only Makelwan left. Abo, as I was about to say, Abo makes it 1-0. Abo makes it 1-0. The only player from split 3, the only player from split 2, the only player from split 1, Abo representing the Plays Gaming in KZN.
Definitely the last man standing for the legends. Pare get the last of his name. Abo. Mtate kena mtibul. Kena look in the counter. Kena look up on Tobeto Robatom Rekisa Wapa. Wapala Abo no Mishimanyana Ergo wants to Yetsa Joa. Pass. Erero Kamishimanyana ko wants on Twitter. Retro Yetsa even nothing to take a toilet like you once a horror. Mona Ribolo Mishimanyan. Kyono Abo on the pole. Why push? Wetsa lang Mishimanyano Mona Kyono Abo white ball. Ukitima Gayona Abo in the 18 area. Barkiono Utrigarabi running that Luke is actually making sure he doesn't give him that kind of opportunity to try again. Abo in the 18 area. Harmono Kamrekis. Rekis Wafit. Kyono Abo in the 18 area. Pass 10. What's hanging pop? Amo Kuala Bar. Look at it. Near my bra. You can't do that here.
Near my bro. Hi. This is Abo representing KZN, representing the Plays Gaming. Beautiful passes, and he makes it 2-0. Abo makes it 2-0. The whole of KZN stand up. The whole of KZN stand up.
That Hutobanzima, Gugoshela Mazulu, Tilili, what also name Unyoko. Tanda Banzima Kuna Abo, Tira another van. Kuna Abo on the counter. 3 goals. Kuna 12. Abo, is it a shoot? Oh!
Oh, Hutata Bafit. Come on, Luke, is the call. Abo making it 3-0. Abo making it 3-0. KZN going wild.
Ate KZN ekwatile ba re batlohile KZN ba ikemisedi ba re batlhabile go mo simanyana bana fasilo putsa sphandla re no ke sia ka ra back mishimana go metha ka matsogo aka without including anyone or external forces.
Ishomdanami. Pares Yakala. Pares Yamanda.
Hey, President Toa Kokota Luku Ane Ansara Mari. Hey, Luku isa bele re kholo tobetsa bele ntate ka re wa bona mona ho etsala ke tawa tse heavy ntate ba re hema ka di pipe Luku wena o re Luku ara ntate ntona ke sa ro ka ntate mpena go ke yetse ntate ke ro go on the counter. That's Luke cutting it in. Is he gonna shoot? But come on, Luke wa shoot. Oh, then a great block from Abo, making sure that you know what This is my counter.
Ladies and gentlemen, I just wanted to say thank you to everyone watching the stream. I have to give a shout out to Bakusele Dweba, who is part of the Kasi Flare Nation, and say Donkey Celeste Donkeys, Donkey Buyer. Ladies and gentlemen, this is what Kasi Flare brings. Ladies and gentlemen, it's Luke Gabriel representing RWM7 Arcade from Paul. Bakusele Dweba representing the Place Gaming all the way from KZN. It's fire, ladies and gentlemen. It's fire. Playing for 50,000 rands. Playing for 50K. It's about to go down.
Him and 50K. As you can see right now, we're heading into the second half. Let's see how Luke will respond to this, because Abo is not skipping a step in this game. He's making sure that, you know what, he utilizes his opportunity and he presses Luke. We haven't seen Luke actually play his own game. It seems like so far he's playing catch up to what Abo is actually dishing out, and that's putting Luke at a disadvantage.
Paul, stand up. Paul, stand up for your boy. Maybe something might happen. You never know. It's not over until the Fed sings. It's not over until it's over. 3-0 to Abo representing KZN, and Luke Gabriel 3-0 down representing Paul. Barambobo Fulega. Beautiful defense there by Paul. Beautiful defense there.
Look why Ruka over to where the Marabara Fanambo Fulega Bafana KZN, but in that this again is pie. Walk it over. Walk it over. Fulegasu. Fulegasu. Fulegasu.
Oh, yo. Oh. Hotava monate. Tikupa tswikiri ngwana ke kopa selati. Tikupa hani, tshotse monate. Tswikiri bana ke bua Abo again, but Luke says no.
Luke Ntate is actually trying his level best right now to actually play catch up, but it seems like Abo, he has all the answers. He keeps on attacking. Luke so far hasn't come to the game. It seems like the pressure that Abo is coming up with is actually overwhelming Luke, because this is his first through pass. Let's see what Luke is going to do. One-on-one. Is he going to loop it? Oh! Just cuts a shot.
3-1. I did say we were going to see a goal from Luke. He makes it 3-1. Luke Gabriel makes it 3-1. Is a comeback on the cards. Is a comeback on the cards. We will have to wait and see. Head to head, ladies and gentlemen. Head to head. It's Luke Gabriel representing RWM7 Arcade all the way from Paul. Abo representing the Place Gaming from KZN.
Not on my watch.
Yo. 15 minutes left on the clock. 15 minutes left on the clock for Luke Gabriel to get a second and maybe a third. As I said, the beautiful defense there from Abo. Abo is solid. Abo is solid. This is beautiful to watch. Both boys going at it. Both boys going at it. They want this. They want their share, the top share of 50,000 rands. There's only 10 minutes left on the clock.
Definitely seems like Luke has 10 minutes to perform a miracle. Pull a rabbit out of the head, Mishimanyana. We don't know what you have to do. Do what needs to be done so the pots can be undone.
Hey. Will he get a second goal? There's still time to get a goal and an equalizer. He's present. Oh, but the defense is solid. Oh, man. And KZN is standing on their feet. But referee, please call it game. Referee, please. Oh, beautiful low ball. He's in on goal. Keeper comes out and saves.
Luka Aranda, Agahan Wahon. Akahan, you know how to play the game, but I'm not going to allow you to just to score like that. Luke, come back, kick, get the pass. I can get 18 year ball. He's swinging into a Luka, but great interception from Abo, making sure that he cuts that attack into something else. Now Abo on the attack on the left hand side. Right past him, Sumanya, Arbon Wibus, Kiona Luke, Kiana Abo, Kesaren Yaman Lagamoka Sulufulega, where it's again Abo, walking Alabalo, Latin Tatum Regisit, Abo, Etinere, is he gonna shoot? Wow, and I look at never.
Ladies and gentlemen, the layman white sea watching scholar. The layman white sea watching scholar all the way from Paul. You see you, brother. Thank you very much for the support. Everybody watching now, we are ready for the final. It's going to be Abo representing the Plays Gaming versus the newbie, ladies and gentlemen.
Ogari, the stage was actually set for Abo to show us for hey, we thought that it was gonna be Iggy's year, but it's Abo's year.
Paul, stand up, your boy did his best. Paul, stand up, your boy did his best, but it wasn't to be. We saw you, Celeste. We saw you, the layman. Thank you very much for the chats, the action in the chats. We want to say your boy did his best, but it wasn't to be. Thank you very much, Paul, for coming through to Kasi Play and doing your best. Now, so, we are going to, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to go to the players, have a chat with them, to just say, ladies and gentlemen, Abo, my bro, I'm going to get a quick mark for you. Please come through. Abo, it seems like this was written in the stars. Last split, you came in second place. You know, you lost to somebody we might call the GOAT of Kasifle. But this year seems like the God of eSports spoke and you are in the final. Do you think this is the year for you?
Yeah, I think this could be the year for me, but then we can only see after the next game.
You know, we had a lot of people in the chat saying, you know what, KZN, stand up. What do you want to say to everybody watching from KZN? What do you want to say, you know, to everybody supporting in the stands, the family of Kasifle?
I feel like KZN is showing their talent because it's going to be a KZN final, and I feel like it's the first time this is going to be a KZN final, so whoever wins, I feel like we made our province proud.
You did. You made your province proud. And just one more thing. You know, what do you want to say to everybody, you know, your compadres, you know, that you've played with split 1, split 2, split 3, the likes of Pro, the likes of Iggy, the likes of Cat, the likes of Ntax that have lost. What do you want to say to them?
I just want to say thank you to them because I've learned a lot from how they play and how they pass the ball, and I've also incorporated those things into my game.
I know Kamza wants to ask you like a few questions. I'm just going to give him the spot to just ask you those questions.
My brother, congratulations. You've done well. You're into this most crucial of games, but obviously the bigger picture is what's happening this weekend. How important is it to kind of, you know, setting your scene and kind of announcing your arrival on the scene?
It's going to be my second year participating in this tournament in a row, and I'm excited to make it to the Mamelodi Sundowns stage once again, and I hope I can play well.
What's the strategy going into this final game?
It's to just keep on playing like I've been playing. I'm not going to look too much into it. I'm just going to try and keep my head cool and see what happens.
Does the strategy change now that it's a best of 3?
No, it doesn't change. I'm going to stick to the same plan because it has been working for me. And so, yeah.
All the best. Congratulations on making it onto the final. Let's see how you do, yeah? Make some noise for our finalists, folks.
Vamos!
There we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. And then now I'm going to send it back to my gents, Ambrose and Frank, as we build up to this encounter. Remember, whoever wins this one pockets 25,000 Rand and a place in the rest of the weekend's Mamelodi Sundowns eSports Championship. I feel like there might be Oh, we got to keep it going. Okay, I'm gonna go into the crowd here. I want some predictions for the final, guys.
I'm glad you came through.
I want to know from you who's on team Abo here. There we go, Team Pezile. So you know if you win on the 16th, you have to throw a killer pry for everyone and make sure that everyone is looked after. But hope you're enjoying us on stream. Remember, the action is coming to you all throughout the weekend. This is just something to whet your appetite a little bit. Then after that, we're going to get into the meat and bones of what is the big weekend for football as far as eSports is concerned. I think my panelists are getting ready. I see my homie Frank. Let me go chill with him. And the cameraman can just cut over to this camera. Frank?
Yeah,
what have you made of what we've seen today?
I'm shocked. I'm confused as well.
Why are you shocked and confused?
The newbies are in the final. This has never happened in the history of Casifleur, whereby we see a newbie terrorizing legends that we have in Casifleur. And at the same time, Abo has improved a lot. Like from what we've seen he did at the Mamelodi Sundowns tournament last year to what he was doing at Casifleur Split 1, Split 2, Split 3, because he's been the top guy for the Place Gaming Hub in KZN. And then now showing us that, you know what, it doesn't matter who's here. I want to cement my place. This is my year as well.
It sounds to me like consistency is what his game has been about. But now when you know the likes of Bozaid, Hamza, do you think he has enough to take those guys on?
He lost against Zaid April in the qualifiers of Mamelodi Sundowns in KZN. So, but you know what? I give my boy the benefit of the doubt. Yeah. It's my boy. Kasi boy.
Yeah.
Flay.
Let's see. Time will tell. But folks, we're gonna ask our two challengers to take their seats. Remember, this one is a best of 3. So whoever wins the first 2 games is through to tomorrow, and so whoever comes second. But whoever wins gets 25,000 bucks in their pocket. So the motivations are high. Do you think that puts pressure on these players when they know how much money is at stake?
Well, it's both sides. Because it does put pressure, but at the same time, it alleviates you from, okay, if I actually win this, the 25,000 would actually do a lot. Not damage, but a whole lot in my pocket, because I can get that console that I want, the PlayStation 5.
Yeah.
I can actually do something for December. It's right here. So, and the Mamelodi Sundowns is happening tomorrow. So imagine if you win the 25,000 and then you stand a chance to win a 200,000 tomorrow. Yeah. Tell me about it.
Well, they win 100,000.
Oh, 100,000.
The 200,000 prize pool, but the winner gets 100,000. That would be quite the story if someone ends up winning 125,000 by winning today and winning the weekend. So it's a tall task, but hey, stranger things have happened. I've seen some of the pros milling about here, having a look at the competition. I saw Hamza earlier, I saw Zaid, and those guys you can always count on to be lethal.
Definitely. I even saw KK as well scouting, checking actually who's coming from Casifleur, who's going to give him problems. And that actually should tell Casifleur boys to be on an alert that, you know what, the hunters are hunting right now. They're actually marking the territory because they will be competing on this stage. Right. Now, our boys just need to be ready, game set, and they never, you know what, the boys will come. The new boys, they were very calm.
Okay. Ambrose, come on through, homie. I think, now's the time for you to do what you do best and help us build up to this cracking encounter. Enjoy, gents.
Danko. Yeah. Tutsenadetsa halamon.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's the final, ladies and gentlemen. Come on. Ladies and gentlemen, it's the final. Malumi Playground versus the Place Gaming all the way from KZN. The fire that's about to come, ladies and gentlemen. Trust me when I say we need the fire, we need fire extinguishers and everything, because it's going to get hot in here. If you were hot then, trust me, you're gonna melt now.
Malumu Playground, the spoiler. Malumu Playground player, the spoiler. party pooper, champagne pass, and that.
We gotta remind the viewers, these two playing Abo versus Migs from Malumi Playground are automatically into the Mamelodi Sundowns top 8, going to play for 200,000 rands. Ladies and gentlemen, the boys are ready. The boys are locked in.
Ntate he o shebile ntho tsena tse di etsahalang mona ntate ke go difficult go tense go beyond ha re shebile bashimanyana ba ready ha re shebile bashimanyana ba ready ba bona ba very chilled, very laser focused on their screens, and this is the moment they have to take to do those who's moments. Breathe in, breathe out, make sure that you're ready. Baraki push up hand bafana. This is brought to you by Metal Estate, Penrose, PLG, Casifle, Bona, our neighbors, our compadres, the amigos, Mamelodi Sundowns. Ho heavy. Tataban, Hosena Makrik.
Ladies and gentlemen, please come through for the final of the finals. This is the Casifle Split 4 finals, given to you and powered by Mel State, PLG, and Penrose eSports. It's Malumi Playground, all the way from Ngebeja versus Abo, representing the Plays Gaming, all the way from KZN.
Twina heavy, twina heavy. Get neighbors. KZN, Likapera, get neighbors. We will see who is actually walking away with the prize. We will see who will be crowned champion of Casifle.
100%. Ladies and gentlemen, the boys are just doing final touch-ups. They are almost ready. They will be taking it away in a moment or so. Man, oh man. It's gonna be wild.
Barohetsa lamba shimanyano bana ready. Bashibili chostiki kamona abo osolamlomo alright. Angat 18 Tate Romona Maxilian all focus on the screen. Just watching dilly-dallying and making sure that everything is fine. Remember, it's France versus Real Madrid. Abo will be in Real Madrid and Max will be in France. Viva la France. Gonna Max. I'm in Abo in orange, Max in blue. Abo had the first kick. Let's see how the Hwetza like Musimanyana Taki. That's Abo on the ball, playing it nice and smooth, carrying it to the middle field. Abo on the counter. Kiana attack, Yamatoma, Abo, in 18 area. Wakiana Musimanyana Abo, pass it back. Is he gonna score? Oh, wait, take and Torbona. Eric Muruka Musimanyano, like Maxurnet. Akonto, put his Sanguk Choel and Sanguk Bonilo to inside. Oko, through pass it. They want to referee or return like offside. This is an offside, it's a high line, you have to relax. Not playing alone, Mushimanyan. Harbona Abu, on a counter again. Vinny on the ball. Vinny, where to our way to put some Simanyana in the right side. Cuts back to do the in the 18 area. Abu is going to take a shot, but no. Max will shut that down. Max shuts him down, destroys all his plans.
Somebody's going to be crowned the champion of Casifle 2025, heading to the Mamelodi Sundowns. Beautiful play here. Beautiful play from both boys. Very relaxed in the early stages of the match.
Definitely, it seems like now Abo is taking his moment. It's just dilly-dallying because by now he should have scored. But look at Max. Ufigile works. Wako Tarimpoba. Awa. Goalkeeper Arne relax Abafana. Abo's on the ball. Building it from the back line, not rushing it, not just kicking it to the front. There's Abo on the right hand side with Vinny. Just in the middle for back to Vinny. Vinny again, it seems like he's a vital man for Abo. Wait, Carter Abo on the ball again. Wait to put them Shimanyan, what's also on the ball of Shimanyan. As happy Omar, down come Shimanyan, out Tabula.
Recupadi goal faith. We asking for goals. Remember, this is the battle of Kabeja and KZN. KZN in the orange, Kabeja in the blue and white. Beautiful play from both boys, but they are solid at the back. Nobody wants to concede the best of 3, meaning that whoever wins 2 matches is our champion for Casifle.
Definitely whoever wins, he's the champion of Casifle. But who will it be? Because so far the boys are just playing it easy. The boys are actually relaxing. And as you can see, Abo is actually taking his time, dilly-dallying with the ball. Let's see him on the left-hand side now. He keeps changing, switching sides to make sure that, he utilizes all the width. There's Abo in the 18 area. Is he going to play that vital pass just to get killer pass to get him inside the post? There's Abo, dilly-dallying. Abo, Mobuchigis, Abo, what's up, Misimanyan, when you're 18 area. Or Taki Roka Mopila How. Abo, 10. Passes again. It's Vinny! Whoa! Marigo offside.
Offside. Nearly 1-0 to Abo, but the referee says offside. This game is tough. This game is tense. This game is tight.
Definitely, man. You rhymed right there, man. Tight game, but as you can see, Abo is the first one. Abo!
Yo, intro tsa mafielo, intro tsa bosiu tsa 12 o'clock, intro tsa bo magogo. Yo. Ho, sobona. Pare noma yini sibali, noma ipondo sibali, noma ishumi. Editaba monate bafetita buwa bafethi.
Siabo on attack. I kwala Maxa Hanar mtate ball. Ngwe Eastern Cape mina ando ansoze dikeke uzenzele. Kona Abo back on the ball again. Counter. Nope. Why Roka Abo Arbona? Let me show you. Tigara run. Abo 18 area. Goalkeeper does it still.
1-0 to Abo. KZN stand up. KZN making it 1-0. Oh man, it looks like this is going to be a very tight game, ladies and gentlemen. With only some minutes left on the clock, Abo makes it 1-0.
Definitely seems like Abo has the upper hand at this moment. Let's see what Muggs has in his pocket, because he can pull a rabbit. We've seen him done it before, and we've seen him doing it over and over again. But will Abo allow the boy to play his game? I don't think so. I don't think so.
Man, oh man, looking at that formation coming in. Beautiful formation with the one cam, meaning that the cam will be carrying the ball from the 2 CMs into the final quarter of the match, of the field. Beautiful play there from both boys. Very solid. Very, I have to say, Abo looks so relaxed. He looks so relaxed. He looks composed. Do you think will he be the champion for Casifle 2025?
The confidence that he's showing and the technique that he's using so far, it shows that he knows what he's doing. Look at him again in the 18 area, looking for a goal. Whoa! Nice goalkeeper movement from Max. Ketsena di heaven ketsebi Msimanyana why roka komra Msimanyana Max. Look at this. This is what I like about Max. The Malume playground player. He's actually just easing himself into the game. I think the idea that this is a best of 3 is actually giving him time to adapt, to see how Abo plays. But look at Abo, dilly-dallying again, trying to look for the second goal again. There's Abo trying it again. 18 area, Abo!
2-0 to KZN. 2-0 to Abo. Abo making it 2-0 in the first match. Remember, ladies and gentlemen, this is a best of 3, meaning that whoever wins the first 2 matches will be our champion for 2025 Split 4 Casifle Championship.
And so far, Abo has his hand raised. Tumami, now I want to be the champion. Tumami, now I want to represent Casifle tomorrow. Tumami, now KZN bangihlabela inkomo bathi awumfana. Sikunika inhlanhla ufika ogolu ugadla. Gadla Msimanyana. Gadla.
Oh, beautiful defense there from Abo. Beautiful defense. Nearly there for Miggs. Miggs nearly went through, but Abo just says, I will stand solid like the mountain of Molotov. And a beautiful passes, but looks like Abo is under pressure. He loses the ball in a very crucial part of the game. He loses the ball. It's now mixed ball, but again, the defense is solid. Abo regaining control of the game and the possession.
Abo is actually keeping it cool. Look at the passes that he's trying to play, but now it seems like Max is sent it. But I like how Abo is actually so relaxed. Whenever he is defending, he just doesn't want to kick out the ball. He wants to play it from the back going forward so that he can control the tempo of the game. As you can see, Malume Gaming player actually taking it easy, easing himself into the game. He's not rushing it. He's not rushing a goal. He's not playing under pressure because he knows that, you know what, even if I lose this first match, I can still come back on the second game. But Abo is actually trying to make sure, playing those technical passes, making sure that he's into the 18 area. Nice one, Abo. Watch it. 18 area. Wow, I know Max.
KZN stand up. Oh, yo. Barbo na Abo leading 2-0. The chats did say that KZN were going to take it. The chats did say that KZN were going to take it. As I said, KZN 3-on goal! 3-0 to Abo. Abo making it 3-0. It looks like the first game is set and match. The first game is set and match.
Definitely seems like now we have to give Abo his flowers. He's walking away with the first blood drawn, showing Malume Playground ukuthi asodlala la. Sem 17 uzogoduka because this is my playground. Abo actually coming to the party, drawing first blood on a counter again. This is Abo losing it. Oh, does it lose ball? But Bob on the ball!
Azuzingolimna Adibetwa Bafad Habadani Azuzingolimna Adibetwa Bafad Hababesu.
Team Bezile, make some noise!
Abafethu mano bathi azozentolemda adibethwa ngabafana abaphezulu azozentolemda adibethwa ngabafana abaphezulu azozentolemda adibethwa ngabafana abaphezulu azozentolemda adibethwa ngabafana azozentolemda adibethwa ngabafana bangaphezulu azozentolemda adibethwa ngabafana bangaphezulu azozentolemda adibethwa ngabafana bangaphezulu. Ziyabanda. What a 1-by-1. 4-4-2 mashlalizana. 4-4-2 mashlalizana. Barakusasa namhlanje nayizolo. Kasi flare bafethu. Paraksasa namhlanje nayizoli kuyohlala ninje. Ladies and gentlemen, Abo taking the first game, meaning that if he wins this game, he is our champion for the Kasi Flair 2025 Grand Championship.
Definitely, and he will be deserving because he's proved himself. He won difficult games. Bare bula yanje. Tiwagamona, Tiwagamona, bula yanje. Tiwagamona, Tiwagamona, bula yanje. Bula yanje na, oh bula yanje. Bula yanje na, oh bula yanje. Tiwagamona, Tiwagamona, bula yanje. Tiwagamona, Tiwagamona, bula yanje. Bula yanje na, oh bula yanje. Oh, bula yanje na, bula yanje. Hey, Tiwagamona, Tiwagamona, bula yanje. Tiwagamona, Tiwagamona, bula yanje. Bula yanje na, oh bula yanje. Bula yanje na, oh bula yanje. Tiwagamona, Tiwagamona, bula yanje. Tiwagamona, Tiwagamona, bula yanje na. Bula yanje na, oh bula yanje na. Ah, bula yanje na, oh bula yanje na. Tiwagamona, Tiwagamona, bula yanje na. Tiwagamona, Tiwagamona, bula yanje na. Ishomjanami, Ishotata, Ishotata, Ishomshegazwa, Iyo, Iyo. Kasi Flair, brought to you by Metal State, PLG, Penrose eSports. This is the game. This is the game we've been waiting for. The final of the Kasi Flair 2025 Championship, ladies and gentlemen. All the way from Quebec to Northern Cape. I'm talking Kuruman to Northwest. I'm talking Bona Atteridgeville, Tembisa, Ivory Park. I'm talking Bafiltman. Yo, I tell Bona Bona Delmas. I'm talking. Yo, Abafit.
I want to find out from the crowd. Are we going to have a third game? Is it going to be a tiebreaker? Eh? Tiebreaker? No. It's ending now. 2-0. Okay, just wanted to see.
Challenge ate ba re hwetsa lang ntwena ba shimanyana ba iketli. Ba re bafana ba iketlile ba go benching ba lukisa. Ha re bona mo playing ground. Ha re bona le Abo le no lukisitse. Ba re hwetsa la. Hwetsa la in the second half of the game. Ha re bona Abo on the ball. Abo on the ball. Arbona Abo on the ball. Can away by Roka Mismaya Hibam Payalban. Tia run. Barwa Mona now Ro Yetan Mishmaya. Gonna Abo. Way push. Abo on the left hand side. Abo. I can walk a quarter. Abo Mishmayana or Mismayana Nikoka. Abo.
Parkipo guy. Oh yo. Oh, Zobona, but no my is bali, no my pondo bali, no my pondo. Abo representing KZN. He is dancing like a ballerina. He is dancing. He's in on goal. He makes it 1-0. Habasang Bamona. Who Abolo, Habamasio, Habasang Bamona. Habasang Bamona, Habasang Bamona, Habasang Bamona, Hakana. Zamdana. Yo. Bona. Abo. 1-1. Hio. Everybody, Hio. Hio, mama, 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 Hio. The action is brought to you by Medal State, BLG, Penrose eSports, and I gotta say, ladies and gentlemen, we have a game in our hands.
Definitely we do have a game in our hands. One for all, and our boys in the 18 area. Wesley Santana away Batakolu. Marwahana Max. Wahana I will never let you do your own beating it to your own teeth in my backyard. Wahana Uchigayo Namasimanyana, or I'm gonna play back, play it easy. Kiroko route to the middle field. Or Monamasimanyana, Tilly making so he's switching the ball. Playing it nice and easy on the left hand side, making it a run on the left hand side. There's Max passing it back. He's actually taking it easy on Abo, making sure that he gets Abo relaxed, and then he goes on the counter.
Taking it easy like Sunday morning. Oh, beautiful pass. Look at that, exquisite. Magnifique. Man, oh man.
What's that line? We see Manyano Mona can come back kick. It's actually 2-1. Max is matching it 2-1. Maluma coming up, is coming back to the game. He wants to win the second game. But are we going to have a third game? But it looks like we're going to have a third game. This is a tough one. Abo, are you going to end this right now? Or are we just going to see miracles happening? There's Abo right now on the counter. There's Abo again on the ball. Abo barembobo fulega mshimanyana yetsa ntwene bemnati, but Max Wahana wala tulo or never on my watch. I'm leading. I want this as well. I want this 50,000 in my pocket. Like no one notification. Yabo we play ground bafona boko kapera by roka mshimanyana Wahana Abo bar 81 minutes on the clock. What's along mshimanyana well this Abo tearing a run. Wahana mshimanyana pass up. That's Abo on the left hand side. Abo getting in the 18 area. Abo what till tell him Oshalakayo Namasimano spacey. Is he gonna shoot? That's Abo on the ball again. Abo side by side. Over the cut box in that I read to his side. I play high. What she go? Like I'm cost. Abo's gonna shoot. Why Msimanya?
Cut and paste. Copy cut and paste. 1-on-1, ngapha nangapha 4-4-2 masitalizane bari wozobona nike kamina kawena oh bari switch. Oh, that looks like we have a tire. Gamo did call it. We have a tire on our hands. We are going to go to the final game, ladies and gentlemen. Hayi homunati kasifle kumnandi ngapha nangapha bari go kushushu ule liwa matemi yoha
Ladies and gentlemen, it looks like we are going to that third tie-breaking match to see who wins 25,000 Rand today. Remember, both these guys will be involved for the rest of the weekend. But man, it would be so nice to go into tomorrow and Sunday with 25,000 in your pocket. So let's see. One game to settle it all. Good luck to both our challengers.
Barbambule.
Vamo, 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 vamo. Bona bara hutlo va monate. Bona swilo swa ku nandzika swa mindzuku. Na bona hutla va monate bafeti. This is the final match for the 2025 Kasi Flair Championship. Whoever wins this match is our grand champion, ladies and gentlemen. Please come in. If you are part of Kasi Flair, come in and sit. Ladies and gentlemen, because we are about to crown our champion.
Definitely, this is the time, this is the moment that we see who's the best of the best in the township, who's a certified EFC best player that we have in the country. Because remember, from all the gaming hubs in South Africa that we have in 9 provinces, speaking 11 languages, they actually competed just to be here. So whoever wins here, he's the guy that we actually believe and trust in, that he will represent Kasi Flair tomorrow at the Mamelodi Sundowns tournament. He's the champion.
Tulumamele, 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 tulumamele. Hevare cellular, 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 hi, cellular, cellular, ma cellular, cellular, Hevare iPhone, Motorola, Nokia, Ona cellular, cellular, hi, ha, ayo, ayo,
I wanna cellular,
hey, cellular. Cellular, ma cellular, ma cellular, cellular, cellular. Hi, 1, 2, 3 for my baby. Yo, hi, cellular, cellular.
Ambrose, please stop. We're gonna lose you to Celsi over there, please. Oh, Wagati cellular and whatnot. So, yeah, please, we need you here for the next 2 days. So let's see. Team Fezile, make noise. Team Fezile's opponent, make noise. Okay. There we go. There we go. That's very sweet. Someone in the crowd was like, if not, why not? So here we go. The two guys, you can see, they're very focused. This is what we like to see at this level, where players are getting pushed to the max. 1-1. Only one of these guys can pocket the 25,000 Rand. Who will it be? We're about to find out.
We are about to find out indeed. Ladies and gentlemen, please come in and sit. Because we are going to crown our champion of Kasi Flair 2025 Split 4 Grand Championship. Ladies and gentlemen, we are ready. We are ready. The players are just doing the final touch-ups, and we will take it away.
This is the moment. Pull up your secret socks in that day, because long socks in my so pull up your secret socks. Who is our champion for 2025 Kasi Flair, and who will be representing us?
Indeed, remember, both boys have qualified for Mamelodi Sundowns. Ladies and gentlemen, I got the nod. The players are ready. The players are ready. If I have to call it, I would say Abo is in the orange of Real Madrid, and Miggs is in the blue of France. Remember, ladies and gentlemen, these boys are playing for a share of 50,000 rands. Away we go.
Definitely, Abo on the left-hand side. Apollo Abo in the 18 area. But Max is not allowing that kind of type of play in his backyard. Yo, Abo, nice one pass. Max on his first counter. Refa Barosa. Our next, this is a contact spot. Emel Lamsimanyana, you too soft. You too soft. This is a very contact spot. Emel at the 3. Abo! Let's go keep our movement, making sure that he cuts that pass. Shot.
Beautiful play there. Beautiful play by Abo, but the defense is solid there for Miggs. Miggs defending like a pro at the highest level, moving the keeper, moving the defense. Somebody might say FC 25 must not go out because FC26 is bringing a lot of changes, especially in defense. As I said, that beautiful defense there by Abu. Abu wants this. He wants this so bad. Having lost in the final last year, he is looking to redeem himself. He is looking to be the champion of Castifre for the first time.
Definitely, he wants to. That opportunity. That's Abo. Nice save. Nice goalkeeper movement actually there. We have to give Max credit. Because to pull a save like that, it's not pop in place. It's never pop in place.
Not pop in place indeed. Not pop in place. Not easy at all. Abo looking for goal. But Miggs is standing tall. Miggs is standing firm. Miggs is looking to disappoint here. While Abo is looking to crown, a champion after so long of trying. He lost in the final. But this seems to be his year.
Definitely seems to be favoring him. But Max as well, he's showing Max actually. Sorry about that. Max is actually showing us that he wants this as well. He wants to become the Casifle champion, as this is his first time being in the finals of Casifle. But Asbone, they shut him down. As we were looking at Abo, the first dealer, the boy from KZN, the player scaling up, making sure that hey, I need to be on a counter. Let's see, that's him on the right hand side again. Abo, just building it up, building the momentum, making sure that his players are in the 18 area to execute the last pass, to execute that goal that he needs to separate himself from the newbies. That's Abu, 18 area. What's along Abu? Abu Atena Mshimanya Nomrekis. Or Midfield, Tena Pap, Bono Ruketa.
I'm hoping that Mutro Tenanga Bona. 10 left and right of it. Remember, whoever wins here is our champion. Abu in the orange of Real Madrid. And Miggs in the blue. Abu with the goal! He misses just wide.
Bashimanyana ntona etafuta benanta. Batla di judge di magistrate intate batho ba bala buka. Because that's on it's been constituted to one why lose. Next we lose a ball at a lethal place. Let's see Abu, is he gonna trigger that run? Abu, Wamkwala Msimanyana back to the middle field. Abu, Tilitani was shooter. I'm a Mexican or Msimanyana ball. But I'm not here to play. Just because I'm from Manuma playground doesn't mean we are playing here, Chief. Hoto Bansi.
Abo in the orange of Real Madrid. Searching, piling pressure. Abo in the orange. Abo in the orange. Abo in the orange. He loses it.
Definitely Arbona Max. On a counter, but Asamba Msimanyana. Asamba alone. Anna goalkeeper. Anna. Gana Msimanyana. Ooh. Wasted an opportunity there. You will remember that.
Beautiful keeper movement there by Abu to save him. Beautiful keeper movement by Abu. Ladies and gentlemen, this game is very tight. As we go to the second half. Yo.
Madi atabandet. Madi ataba khatetse mkokotlo bhloko mnahano bhloko bo se batlo tshaba ka hore ka lebaka la Abo and Max.
Miggs representing Malome Playground. All the way from Kadeha. Abo representing the Place Gaming. All the way from KZN. Abo in the orange. And Miggs in the blue and white of France. This is our beautiful through pass. He's in on goal. He makes it 1-0. Miggs makes it 1-0. Miggs makes it 1-0. Malumi Playground all the way from Kabeja.
Definitely comeback kid. Miggs. Prove up point Tim Simanyana Warbonza Horine. Hey. Twena ito bari pack the pass. Bari pack the pass ka 1-0 intate Oscar waste opportunity. Lebelela Chaltele le go pele monang. Ke ntwere batla bari pack a pass. But do you think that's the best play style that he has to do right now?
Yeah, he's just changing formation. Looks like he's gone back to the 4-4-2. A traditional 4-4-2 with a left mid and a right mid with two holding strikers. This is one formation that is very difficult. It's just basic and standard. Not too offensive, not too defensive, just in the middle.
Definitely definitely is in the middle, but as we can see, it seems like the tide have changed. Things are favoring Malumbe Playground player. The Kapera boys, they're actually here to represent their province, their gaming hub, Hotata and Tate. As you can see, we've seen them playing, changing formation. Abo actually making sure, you know what, I need to put my best foot forward. I think he wants to change the whole dynamic of the game. But
indeed, time, ladies and gentlemen. We are Abo changing tactics there. No, sorry, that is actually Abo going with the 4-2-3-1 formation just to see out the game, make sure that he gets an equalizing goal. How would you advise?
You know, against his opponent right now, I don't wanna lie, I have no advice but to make sure to tell him that don't play his game. You've seen how he plays. You've seen how he actually batters the braid. But right now, boy, just make sure that he doesn't control the ball, because the moment he starts controlling the ball, you are going to fall behind. Because look at these passes. 1, 2, 3, he's attacking.
There's that through pass again. That through pass has been a trouble for Abu. He couldn't defend it. That's how Mings got the first goal. And looks like he is just going to try and make it even better. But as I said, Abu now with the chance of his own, he wants to equalize. He wants this. What do we need to do? He press the ball into the ball. He has a chance, but he's trying to cut back, but he couldn't. Oh man, that was close.
Yeah, back passes are costing him, and you can see Miggs is actually want to capitalize on it. Look at that through pass. Look at that. It's coming. It's loading. I can see it. I can feel it. Sheba Mshimanya Motombetsa. Obatomrekis in the middle of a park. Why Buset? Sheba Twin and that the white slicer. White slicer in the right hand side. That's Miggs. What a pass. Kikolu Twana.
Man, that was close to make it 3, to make it 2-0, to make it 2-0 to Miggs. But the defense of KZN stands still, solid, beautiful. Look at that, he's now turned the defense into attack. Did he take a goal? Oh, beautiful keeper movement there to tie it.
Definitely, he tried his best, but the goalkeeper movement was on point from Miggs. Gonna go Taylor. Again, Abu in the 18 area tries to turn and pass, but Miggs doesn't allow such play in his backyard. Through pass, Sheban turn and that. I like him Simanyana play too early. Will he wheel back? But it seems like Abu is actually pretty and making sure he's going forward with it. There's Abu again. Abu attacking on the left hand side. Through pass with Vin. Let's see what Vin is going to do with this one. Is it going to be a square pass? Finds no one. Miggs shuts it down. But he go bump for, but he relax. This is your game. Itatem Shimanya way roka in the middle of a park. Abu Amkwala or no, but you might just.
But relax. Ladies and gentlemen, only 18 minutes left to crown our champion. Looks like it is going to be the newcomers all the way from Kabeja. Remember, the R in Kosa is not the R in Kosa is not you have to be very, very careful of how you call Kabeja. Either you get tongue-tied or you bite yourself. Yeah, but now Hutlaba Munat Wafet. Kabeja, stand up. Your boy is playing. Your boy wants this. The newcomer of Kasifle, the newcomer of Split 4, the newcomer of everything, only has 10 minutes to hold. 10 minutes, ladies and gentlemen, to crown our champion. KZN, you need to pray. Fagamaz, Akor, hey, yo.
Hey. Abu Akokot and Tate OS and Tolega Ofela. Bati Vimbale Pola Mar Arbona Abu Tessa. Gonna make way Rukam Simayana. We are going to left hand side. But a happy hour moment to a Tomak here. What Tomak here? Ratoma Raifez, our Simayana.
TikTok.
Ladies and gentlemen, please stand to crown our new champion. Move all the way from Malumi Playground. Ladies and gentlemen, we have our champion. Oh man, We have our champion, ladies and gentlemen. Please stand. All the Casiflare hub owners. All the Casiflare hub owners.
Make some noise, ladies and gentlemen. These two gentlemen progress into the rest of the weekend, but what a way to start things for Malume Playground. 25K in his pockets, heading into the weekend. That's what they do when they think the check is being split. Before we do the prize giving, to this crowd, you're the best crowd we've had in ages. Make some noise for yourselves. Thank you, thank you, thank you for keeping the vibe alive today. We hope you bought weekend passes, guys. We need you. Over to my dynamic duo, Ambrose and Frank, for the check handover. Let's go roba Killer, man. Don't break Killer, we need him. Can we ask all the players who are still here from the top 8 to join on the stage? It is a 25,000 Rand prize for the winner, and then that other 25,000 Rand will be split amongst the participants for today. So 25K for the winner, and the other 25 will split accordingly with the placings for numbers 2 through to 8. Top 8, if you are here, come through. If you can't come through, I pocket your money. A big shout out to our sponsors, Penrose, of course, Mamelodi Sundowns, and Metal State for making this happen. Kasi Flair finally getting the light and love it deserves. We're seeing the best of the best straight from Kokasi, competing on the big stages. A big 2 days ahead for our 2 finalists. We wish them all the best. So just to remind all of those of you who may be watching us on the socials, remember, Saturday, Sunday, those are the big days at rAge Expo. They'll on level 8 at 4As. All you got to do is come through for the Mamelodi Sundowns eSports Championships. From today, the 2 finalists will join 6 other finalists from our regional qualifiers, and they'll all be competing for a prize pool of 200,000 Rand, with the grand prize being 100,000 for the winning athlete come Sunday. Be there. Our winner hanging out with the guys who pretty much are the life and blood of the Kasi Flair tournaments, week in, week out. Ghost Killer and Frank breathing life into this burgeoning league that is serving up top talent. And now it's about the weekend to come. Folks, thank you so much for hanging out with us today. We really appreciate you. You've been a great crowd. Get home safe, and hopefully we'll see you Saturday and Sunday. Kabuyelo. Kabuyelo. Sharp, guys.